hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. Today, we happen to have another shiny hunt to do. Last time we got Diancie, did that side quest, we did some ranked battles for the Delphoxite, so we have Delphoxite, and then we're alternating between hunting in WOD Zone 20, WOD Zone 11, and WOD Zone 18. Because in 20 we had our Roserade, Malamar, Raichu, Pangoro hunt that we were going to be resuming first today. In 11 we had our Slowpoke, Slowbro hunt, which we finished like right at the end of stream. Just barely. That hunt took so long considering we have the shiny charm, so many phases. And we completed our Noibat and Fennekin hunts with shiny Noibat. But today I want to continue the hunts for Roserade, Malamar, Raichu, Pangoro, see if we can get another little slot checked off on the bingo board. We may not, we'll just have to find out. So we'll just hop right back into shiny hunting here. See if you can happen to find anything. And when it either hits 500 encounters or we find a shiny, then we're going to go ahead and swap to a different hunt. Which I want to hunt, my next one that I want to do today is do the Drampa for EV Autono hunt. And I think that one would be a good one. There's a lot of things in that particular wild zone that I would be very happy to find. So we'll just have to see if we can find anything today, which I know we will find something today. We've been averaging like 8 shiny, like 7 to 10. No, 7 to 11 is what we got per stream when, like, once you got the shiny charm. Just anywhere within that range. So unless you have like a wild drought, we should definitely find something, even if it's not necessarily what we're looking for. What's over there? Okay, cardboard. Get right back to the counting. I may actually put some music on, so I may just turn the game audio off and put something else on. Just so we're not listening to like the same music over and over. I would just have to figure out what I want to play. Give me a moment. I'll play something. One moment. One moment. Let's get the Pokemon Black and White OST. That'd be nice. Oh, not that. There you go. Turn the background music off for now. So that way there we go. That's better. Do let me know if I have to adjust the audio, of course. May turn. Well, it'll probably be fine. I'll assume it's fine until I'm told otherwise. Well, Raichu. Just Raichu. Malamar, Roserade. Just Kanto starters looks like. Okay, one Roserade. We got 1, 2. 2 Malamar, 1 Roserade. There's 1 Malamar. One Roserade. That's 2. One Malamar. 1 Roserade. Ooh, 1 Pangoro too. That's 3 total. And 2 Malamar, 1 Roserade. Nope. He saw me. No one in the water. I need to not scare the Gardevoir. No one under. 1 Roserade. And 2, 3 for Roserade. And 2 Malamar. And 2 Malamar. 1 Roserade. Nope. And the day-night cycle interrupts us, so that's fine. Not a problem. There's the Gardevoir right after the bat. Right off the bat there. Not right after the bat, that's how the saying goes. Okay, 1 Malamar. 1 Roserade. What happened, James? And also, hello, good morning. Or whatever happens to be for ya. Okay, 1 Malamar there. Now I've been working on an origin story for my 2 Danny Phantomoses. Yes, I do recall that. Okay, 1 Roserade. Malamar, 1 Roserade, 2 Roserade. 100 realization we need to make a 3rd in order to fill a roll nugget. As is what happens sometimes. That's 4. And 2 Malamar. And just 2 Malamar. One of which wants to attack me. 11-11. Man, I find Pokemon Black and White music just so nostalgic. And they were my first Pokemon games, so it makes sense. Okay, 2 Mallow and Roserade. I believe that was. I think I might sneeze. Excuse me. That came up pretty quickly. Also, it is cold where I am right now. It's like, it was below freezing this morning. We gotta turn the heat on. That was cold like all night. Should have put socks on, because my feet especially were freezing. I'm just cold. It's warming up though, but I still have like a jacket and a blanket on right now. My dog's even under a blanket. I don't know where the cat is, but probably laying somewhere. Probably in front of that heater. By our bedroom. Okay, 3. And 1 Malamar. And 1 Roserade. Yep, quite cold. Near the heat on. It's getting that time of year. But you see, my fiance, he likes the house a lot colder than I do. So like, I'll be freezing and he'll be burning up. But even he is like, it's cold. But I don't like to have him like burning up. So I don't change the temperature, so I end up just kind of freezing a lot of times. Just is what it is. What else on me? Oh, there's another Bulbasaur there. Okay, 1 Malamar. 1 Roserade. Okay, 3rd Roserade. Malamar, Malamar, Roserade, and 3 Jigology just all chilling there. And just 1, yeah, Roserade. We'll get faster doing this hunt over time. And we already kind of have. Getting almost 330 encounters per hour. Isn't bad. Two Simipour under there at the same time. I always find it interesting when the 2 alphas are the same. I don't recall seeing anything we need. I could be misremembering though. I do that occasionally. Little Route 1 music. Very nostalgic. Three Malamar, that's good. Even if I'm ever shiny, it makes the counter go higher. And a Roserade. One Malamar. A Roserade. Alpha Gigalgy casually spawning in. Just falling into the water. Okay, just the one Malamar. Alpha Malamar though, so may take a moment for it to de-aggro. Malamar. Roserade. Malamar, Roserade. Just chilling. Malamar, Roserade, Roserade. Pangoro. That's 4. Oh, and 5. Love seeing 5. Hello Reno, I'm doing pretty good, how are you? A little bit cold, but otherwise pretty good. Two Malamar. This is resuming the Roserade, Malamar, Pangoro, Raichu hunt from last time. We finished the other two hunts we were doing last time though. I'm definitely making progress on like the overall shiny decks. Which are pretty nice. I'm kind of curious to see how much of the shiny decks we can get done before the DLC releases. At least like with the streaming schedule I have. I don't intend on changing it. This theme is low-key fire, yeah. I don't know, I just love a whole lot of the Black and White soundtrack. It's very nostalgic for me. Very nostalgic. Did I see Malamar? I don't remember. I don't think so. Pokemon Center theme. Day 2. Day 3, 4. Do 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 do. Oh, my dog must be asleep because I hear him snoring. He's on the couch under a blanket, just snoring away. If my webcam was working, I'd show you. But it's not been working for a little bit now for some reason. One Roserade. Okay, 2. Yep, Team Plasma theme. Or at least like when they're having the speech in front of Akimura Town. Whenever they're talking. Just general Team Plasma theme. Oh, and 3. Yep. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't know where my cat is. We do have a cat and I've had him for almost a week now. He's been gotten used to being here. He's probably on our bed. Probably. Either that or in front of the heater on the carpet. Regardless, I can't see him. We got him a cat tower yesterday because you know you need something for the cats to scratch on, otherwise they're gonna tear up like furniture and stuff, and it's just good for their claws. We spent maybe like an hour building it, and the only time he's ever used it is when like we directly put him on top of it. But hopefully he'll come around to it and use it on his own. It sucked to have this thing that we spent so long building just for him to not use it at all. I've been Jerry. I call him that because he killed 10 rats in my house. 10 rats in my house. Don't know why I said routes. 10 rats in my house so far. It's a lot of rats. We don't really get mice in our house. We do get spiders, so maybe you'll kill those. Maybe. Yeah, my cat's name, named him, Helios. He's like a little, not like a orange, but like orangey. Like the kind of like yellowish color. One Malamar. I hope a Chikorita just chill in there. Just bring it to my room. Well, that's usually a sign of I present you with a gift, but it may not be the gift that you want. at first, Helios was kind of scared of Tank. Tank's being, our dog. He's kind of scared of Tank for a bit. But the past couple of days they've been getting along really well, so it just, you know, took a bit of getting used to each other. And now they leave each other alone for the most part, except whenever Helios wants to play. Then he kind of like nips at Tank's legs. And Tank doesn't seem to know what to make of it. Tank doesn't seem to like it very much. Well, his little claws and little teeth are sharp though, so I don't imagine it's especially pleasant for Tank, who has no idea what's going on. And he has to get used to, you know, sharing his house with the cat, because for years he's been the only animal we've had here. It was just him and my fiance until I moved in. Now the cat. I do love both of them very much. We also, got our cat a bunch of toys. Cause like, you know, around dusk and dawn, he's very active, wants to play. Woke me up one day by like just playing with my hair. So we got a bunch of toys, and we got like a little string one. Where, you know, it has like the string type thing, like the feather at the ends for him to try and like grab, and you like, you know, pull it around. And you're playing with that with them for a bit. And then Tank decided that he wanted to try and go after it too, but you know, he's much bigger than Helios is. The toy's not made for a big old dog. So he had to stop. I'm like, well, I don't know how to play with you now, because Tank's gonna come after your toy. But for the most part, Tank doesn't usually. I guess he was just super interested that one time, because Helios was all riled up, so I got him all riled up. One Roserade in the tower. I think I scared that Gardevoir away. That's really inconvenient, actually. It's one less spawn that we'll have for like a Malamar. Well, oh well. It'll come back before too long. Now I'm on Roserade. One Malamar. One Roserade. Hello Satoshi, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm just, you know, continuing the hunt for Malamar, Roserade, Pangoro, Raichu here. Not found any shinies yet. But I was just talking about how it's gotten colder where I live. It's like below freezing. Well, it got to below freezing outside overnight. Now my dog, not a vehicle, my dog, is on the couch under a blanket. He was snoring earlier, but he's awake now. We got, well, like about a week ago now. It'd be a week ago tomorrow. We got a new cat, named him Helios. And I was talking about him a bit. I don't know where he's at right now, but I imagine he's curled up on the carpet in front of the heater. Tank and Helios have been getting used to each other, and he built Helios like a cat tree that he does not use yet. But we just built it yesterday and it smells a little funny because, you know, it came in a package. So it'll take a bit of time for the smell to wear off. Found a cat in front of my house. It's a rather expensive French cat, so I was shocked. It was trained as well. And started bringing rat bodies to my front door, just sitting nonchalantly. Huh. So someone's outdoor cat, I suppose. I don't know what breed Helios is. He's just orange. Like an orangey yellow. Not like orange, but you know. Just a little bit. Like orange and white. He's a very pretty cat. I've sent plenty of pictures of him in the Discord and like the animals channel if you want to see him. He's pretty and fluffy, and he's got a tail so fluffy that it doesn't really look like it matches the rest of his body. But he's not fully grown yet. He's only about a year old. Well, not even. It's like 9 months, I think. But yeah, very fluffy. Yeah, don't know what he is, but he's fluffy, he's very friendly, very cute. When you get to petting him, he just becomes a little purring machine. He's playful sometimes. The most annoying he is like when you're trying to sleep, but he decides it's playtime, so he like pounces on your toes or claws at your hair. But other than that, he's fine. You heard a shiny? I didn't hear a shiny. It's possible though. Here, let me do it again, see if I hear it again. Or if you hear it again. It's not the fletchling. Did you? I believe you. We'll do a lap around for a good measure. And I'll make sure that the Glaceon's not. No, the Glaceon's not. No, I'll do a lap around just to make sure. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Nope. I was trying to fly. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the fletchling. There's no other, like... I don't hear anything else out here. Unless it's like wonderful baby. I want to use fletchling. Oh! Hey, it looks like you were right. It was a fletchling. You were right, it seems. Either right or you just... No, don't fly. Oh, that's why I saved. Oh wait, that's not the kind I meant to... Hey, you were right. Again, either right or just you happen to hear one when one actually showed up. I'm gonna be evolving this one to Talonflame because I have the rest of the line. Don't fly away. No! It's gonna be a little bit of pain to catch. Just a little bit. That is why you save in front of shinies. There we go. I just need to be a little more stealthy. Hello there, little girl. I'm gonna plop you down here for a moment because I'm going to evolve you into a Talonflame. That's the only one in the line I still need. I'm gonna guess like 30 candies. What level does Fletchinder? Yes, it is the first shiny of the stream. What level does Fletchinder evolve? 35. Okay, I was pretty close then. I'll try like 5 more. Okay. Maybe like 7 more. Not quite. 1 more. Okay, like 2 more. It hurts from playing 6 hours of badminton. That's a lot of badminton. There we go. Almost all experience candies. Or are these like the smalls? Alright, buddy. You can evolve now. Because I do not have Talonflame shiny. That's the entire Pidgey and Fletchling line shiny. So I do not need to worry about them for a living dex purposes anymore, at least. You know, badminton actually is fun. It's one of the few games I played in school and actually like remotely enjoyed. Like sports. Alright, now let me submit Shiny Talonflame to the event as well. Because even if he's not like a lot, or she's not a new, like, square, it's still a few amount of points. Nope. That was not what I wanted to be focusing on. I wanted to focus on the board. Here, I can fix it though. How long's that been like that? That's not been like that all stream, has it? Not that one. There we go, that one. Do I have another like random opera screen? I shouldn't. I don't. Yeah, very nice. Okay, so add you to the vent. Oh. Where'd I put chat? There we go. I fractured my hand once and I smashed too hard. Oh, dang. Yeah, very nice shiny, though. I think I'd consider Talonflame a red shiny. Would you guys consider Talonflame a red shiny? Because that looks red to me. But I could also see arguments for orange. It's like red and orange. Capture game in Legends ZA. Using zone resets. I do have the Shiny Charm. It was evolved from a lower stage. Nope. Let me grab the stream link. If I can. Absolutely red. Okay. Good. That's a few more points. Now put a proper, like, clip link in the capture proof later. Alright. Phase 4, Roserade, Malamar, Raichu, Pangoro. And submitted for, that'd be, PLZA, so it's 1. Red is 2. Dual type is 3. Or zone resets is 3. And dual type is 4. It's worth 4 points. And now, you caught on Avert Street. You are bold. There we go. See, that's a shiny Talonflame. Or Corio over 300 pounds. I wouldn't think so. But I don't know. It may just be one of those Pokemon that's like way heavier than you think it is. So possible, I guess. Alright. Now let me add Talonflame to the layout. Beautiful red bird. Yeah, first phase we complete the fletchling line. Not bad at all. Let me add you to the layout. And you can chill down here. You take up a lot of space. That's fine. I accept that. Anyway. So, we found a shiny here. You get to, complete the fletchling line here. Sorry to this other Talonflame, you can be released. So yeah, we got the entire fletchling line now, and also the entire Pidgey line, so we don't need any more of the common birds. No more common birds are needed. We have them all. And no one else here is shiny? Doesn't seem so. They're all flying away. How about the Flabebe? Nope. How about... Okay, we're too far for the, like, Swirlix. It's on top of these buildings. I think it's like this one. I don't recall though. Yeah, that should be checked. So another hunt I want to do. Was it 19? Yes, 19. Because I want, like, most of the things in this zone. I want Eevee. I want Furfrou. I want Drampa. And I want Audino. So you may go here to hunt for a bit. We may. So I'll fly there. Let me make a new hunt. Pause the Roserade one for a moment. So yeah, Wild Zone 19 hunt. I want Furfrou. Let me go ahead and set all this up. I think I'll just zone reset it. Kind of like we did for 20. I'll figure out what the best way to hunt this is eventually. Or how I want to hunt it. Because I've not hunted in this zone like at all before. So yeah, I want Furfrou. I want Audino. I want Eevee. And I want Drampa. And yeah. So we'll alternate 19 and 20. Is what we'll do. Thinking now shiny Alpha Drampa, that would be really cool. So let me figure out how I want to hunt this. Because it's like between all the hedges, so you might just need to like loop around. Yeah? Yeah, mostly just looping around it seems. And then resetting if nothing's shiny. Oh wait, I haven't counted how many I've even seen. At least 3, 4, 5, like 10 maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of like everything I want here. There's a lot of everything. I'm just gonna say 10 for this first one. Because I forgot to count. So we'll just say 10 even though it's probably actually more than that. Okay. There's one Furfrou there. Okay, 2. 3. 4. And the Drampa only shows up in the mornings. 5. 6. And that 7th one we've already seen. So that's 6. One Eevee, 1 Furfrou, that's 2. 3 for Odd No. Okay, 4 for that Furfrou. 5 for Furfrou. 6 for Furfrou. That's at 7, 8. But it could also just be 7. Okay, I think it's just 7. Definitely a lot more encounters here. A lot faster. 1, 2, 3. You need to be careful with Odd No because they do run. They do. Uh, 4, 5. I don't remember if I already counted that Odd No or not. I think I have. I'll say 5. Competitive games are so stressful. I agree actually. I haven't felt any stress in like ranked in ZA though, but I guess that's also because I don't really care too much whether I win or lose. I'm just kind of there. 2, 3. Oh, I don't want to scare the Odd No, so I'm just gonna. There's at least 5 though. There's 1 Eevee, 2 for Odd No, 3, 4 for Furfrou, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're definitely gonna find a Furfrou. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless I already counted that Furfrou. I think I have. I'm gonna go 9. Yeah. Don't look at me. Okay, 1 Odd No, 2, 3, 4 Furfrou. There's an Eevee, chances are I'm not even gonna see it. Okay, 4. I scared the Odd No, so I'm just gonna to preserve its spawn. hear an Eevee. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. And then night falls. Now we'll immediately reset the spawns. One, 2, 3. I don't really care about the Clefairy. 4 for that Eevee. 5 for the Furfrou I see over there. 6 for that Audino. 7 for that Furfrou. 8 for that one. 9. 10. Even though 10 might not actually be completely accurate. Accurate enough. Because I might have counted some of them twice. But close enough for me to be satisfied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome to counting with Ember. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. Hopefully that all did not run. Leave me alone. I hope that Audino didn't run. Okay, 1, 2. I think that Eevee was 2. 3 for that Furfrou. 4. 5. That's 5. The encounters are way faster for this hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I scared the Audino. And I can't. Yeah, well, the Audino's gone. 5, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, stop spawning me. Thank you. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, 1 Audino, 2 Audino. I hear an Eevee. Yeah, there's the Eevee. 3. And 4 for Audino. 5 for that Furfrou, 6 for this one. And 7 for that Audino, I think. I'm not sure if I already counted or not. Okay, 1 for the Eevee I see, 2 for the Furfrou, 3 for that Furfrou, 5, 6 for Audino. So I believe that's 6 altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. I may have already counted on no. I certainly did, so I'm just gonna do 7. Still spotted. Leave me alone. Okay, 1. I hear an EV. 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 for that EV. That didn't count because I didn't see. No, I heard it. Okay, 1 for Fu. 2. 3. 4 for that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I imagine I already counted that for a few. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. I hear an EV. I don't see it. I'm just gonna keep on moving. 5, 6 for the odd no. 7, 8, 9. Hello. 10. 11 for that EV. One for Eevee, my goodness, it's a big boy. 2 for the odd no. 3 for that odd no. 4, 5, 6 up for 7, 8, 9. I see an EV. Furfru. Furfru, so it's 3. Up 4. I think that's 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. Because these encounters are super fast, I may actually go to like 1,000 instead of 500. Big dog. Almost daybreak, that means it's almost grandpa time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's just 10 total. I'm gonna end up phasing on a Kangaskhan or something. 4. I think that was 4. 5 for that for 6 for odd no. 7. 8. I believe that is 8 total. Okay, 2. 3. I saw 3 before it reset. Hey, we should be able to get a Drampa spawn now. At least for a little bit. Just for the morning. 1, 2, yeah, for Drampa. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That may just be 8. Okay, 1. And check on Drampa, that's 2. 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2. I hear Neve, I don't see it. 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, Alpha Drampa. 3, I hear an Eevee. 4. 5, 6. 've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I believe it's a 7. And yeah, there's 1, 2 for the odd no. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I think I already counted that odd no. So we'll go with 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, The grandpa's not still there? No. Past morning now. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. I heard a movie. Okay, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. You know, I'm sure it was at least 5 because of Eevee that I didn't see. Okay, 1 for Ondo. 2 for Furfru. 3 for Eevee. And 4, 5, 6. That's 6 total. Diagro, please. I heard Eevee. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, don't run. 3 for Alpha Furfru up there. And 4, 5. Alpha Furfru is like there through most of the day, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to scare it all now. 6, 7, 8. Here you get about like 720 encounters per hour is what it's averaging out right now. And 2 for all now. Excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Nothing to do there. It's all Kang's gone. There's 1 Furfru. And the second one on top of the gazebo. Okay, 3, 4. 4. I'm not trying to make markers. I swear I'm not. I don't need those. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4. Man, I love this theme here. 5. 2. And here an Eevee. It didn't sparkle, so I'm just gonna count it as 6. Two. I heard maybe. That'll be 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2. 3. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 total. I hear an Eevee. So I'll count the Eevee as 1, even though I don't see it. Just because it didn't sparkle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. I hear an odd no. There's one over there by the King's Gone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2. Three on top of the gazebo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let it run. Gosh darn it. I scared the odd no. It takes away spawn for a bit. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in Valorant, I heard someone say 6, 7. It's just me counting. That's why I'm not doing the meme. I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3. I hear an Eevee. Four, 5. I don't remember like counting the one on the gazebo or not. So I'm not gonna count it. Okay, 6. I probably didn't count the one on the gazebo, but oh well. balance out the ones I overcounted. Oh, the Furfur's not up there on the gazebo anymore. So I have 1. Man, the Javel theme's so good. 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Probably be more if I didn't accidentally scare away those odd no. Nope. See an EV off the bat. And Furfru. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1. I hear an EV, but I don't see the EV. Yeah, 2 for Alno there. 3 for Furfru. 4, 5, 6. Please don't run. It ran. Darn it. I'm not trying to scare away every odd no. Okay, 1 Furfru. 2 Furfru. 3 Furfru. I hear a Patra in the distance. Maybe we'll go to 500, 7,000. Squirrel and I shall go to bed since it's 10 p.m. Good night, and good luck to what you're doing. Thank you, and have a good night. 1, 2, 3. Furfru. 4. I think. Yeah, 4. And 5. 6 for odd no. 7 for odd no. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for that Furfru up there. I think it's only 1, yeah. 5, 6. Yeah, just 6. And 1 Furfru, 2 odd no, 3 and 4 for Furfru. 5 for Furfru. 6 for Furfru, 7 for Furfru. I hear an EV. There's 1 EV. 2 for Furfru. 3, 4, and 5 Furfru. And they're just 5 altogether. It would seem. One EV off the bat. 2 for Furfru. 3 for Furfru. 4 for Furfru, I believe. 5 for Unknown, 6 for Furfru. 7 for Furfru. This is definitely the place to go if you want a shiny Furfrou. Not that I found one yet, but you know. $404. Shiny not found. Not yet. 1, 2, 3 for odd now. 4, 5. 6 and okay, 8, 9. Yeah, all the way up to 9 for Furfrou this time. Okay, 1, I hear an Eevee. 2, 3 for Furfrou, not no. Okay, 4 for Furfrou. 5 for Furfrou. And then 6 for Eevee. The Eevee that I did not see earlier. Okay, 1 for Furfrou. I hear an Eevee. There's 2. I saw the Eevee. Just barely, but I saw it. So I'll continue doing my little lap around, I suppose. Okay, 1 for Furfrou, 2 for Audino, 3 for Furfrou, 4, 5, 6 for Audino, 7 for Furfrou, I believe is the count. Which, I mean, it sounds about right. About close to what we do get here. Okay, 1 for Furfrou, 2 for Furfrou. Big ol' Alpha Kangaskhan gone over here. 3 for Audino and 4 for Furfrou. 5 for Audino. 6 for Audino. Oh my gosh, one knows what's gonna be scared away. Need the aggro, please? Thank you. Okay, 1 for Furfrou. 2 for Audino. 3 for Audino. Trying not to scare it. I think that's 4, maybe? And 5 for Furfrou. 6 for Audino, 7 for Audino. 8, 9. 9 total, I think. Okay, 1 for Audino, 2 for Furfrou, 3, 4 for Eevee, 5 for Furfrou, 6 for Audino, 7 for Audino, 450 encounters so far. Just over here. Okay, 1 for Furfrou. There's a second Furfrou over here, yeah. Okay, 3. Plus Alpha Furfrou. 4 for the Audino. 5 and 6 for these Furfrou. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5 and 6 for these Furfrou, 7 for this Furfrou, 8 for that Eevee I see. Okay, 1 Furfrou, 2 for Audino, 3, 4, use Audino, 5, 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 total. We got pretty lucky with the Furfrou spawns this time around. No shiny yet though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 that time. And tons of Kangaskhan this time, which probably means our count's gonna be pretty low. 2, 3, 4. Lots of Kangaskhan that time. 5, 6. I like the Icarus city theme too. It's a good theme. Then again, I don't think there's any city theme I dislike. Not in Black and White especially. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go this way so I'm less likely to scare the Audino. 7, 8, 9. So our next stop round will be the last one before we go back to 20. Just alternate back and forth between them. Okay, 1 Furfrou, 2 for Audino, 3 for Furfrou, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for that Eevee. Okay, and that's all for this round of checking here. And my phone's buzzing, so make sure it's not important. It is my fiance sending me an Instagram reel. That's alright. Well, here, I'm gonna check on the cat really quick, make sure that he's fine. And then we'll go do some more hunting in Mod Zone 20. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Animals are fine. We'll go back to 20. There we go. We'll do a bit of hunting here. Just alternate back and forth between them. Is the goal anyway. Okay, 1 Roserade. I would Diago, please. Thank you. Okay, 1 Malamar. Okay, 1 Malamar again. Nope, and the time shifted. Okay, 1 Malamar again. And just 1 Malamar. One Malamar. Okay, 1 Roserade. Oh, Alpha Toad and Howl just chilling in the water. Okay, 2 Malamar. Ready for Roserade. And 1 Malamar. And just the 1 Malamar. And Roserade. And 1 Malamar. I was trying not to scare away the Gardevoir. I did not, so we're good. Okay, and 2 for that Roserade. And 1 Malamar. And 2 Malamar. And just 2 Malamar. Okay, 1, 2. And just 2. I just need them to Diago. There we go. Malamar, Roserade, Roserade. Just a Roserade this time. Better than having 0 though. Okay, 1 Roserade. One Malamar. 1 Roserade. And 1 Malamar. Just the 1 Malamar. It's alright. Are people still referencing that meme the kid that restarted another crypto scam? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not intentionally, I'm just counting, man. I went to zone. I count. And sometimes I happen to say 6, 7 because 6 and 7 are 2 numbers that are right next to each other, you know? Also, it's my birthday. Not today. I mean, June 7th. That's my birthday. No one's gonna take it seriously anymore. It's very unfortunate. 2. It's just a big ol' meme, I guess. One for Roserade. 2. My brother references it a lot too. Okay, 1, 2. Big ol' Kangaskhan on radio too. We're probably gonna find a Kangaskhan today, I'd imagine. Until then, it'll die by then, hopefully. One. Just 1. Yeah, this particular hunt is definitely slower than the one I was doing in 19. But that's alright. I don't mind longer hunts either, especially when I'm alternating between hunts. Okay, 1 for Roserade. That's it. It's my birthday, I should probably do like a Scarlet Violet or Sword Shield hunt. For like the Destiny mark. That's assuming that my birthday even lands on a streaming day, which it may well not. Or I can continue that Dynamax Zekrom hunt that I was doing. We'll just see how things line up by then, I guess. Well, that's assuming I'm not on my trip. I don't remember exactly what dates my trip's gonna be. I'm gonna go to Florida with my fiance's family in the, well, not summer, it's not quite summer yet, like spring, summer, you know, that kind of area, June, roughly. So I'll just have to see how everything lines up schedule-wise. One Roserade. 2. Okay, 2 Malamar. really think that'd take this long to find like a shiny Malamar or a Roserade, considering how common they are in this zone. You wouldn't think. I've done a lot of hunting here. I found 2 Jigauji and a Gardevoir. And like 3 fletchling outside of here. That's 3. 4. Oh, there's an Alpha Squirtle. Swimming. Just swimming. And 3. And 1 Malamar. And 2 for Roserade. And 1 Malamar. One over there. Now I think the Gardevoir was in that spawn. It was a little closer than I imagined it being. That Malamar looks small. Maybe it's just me, but that's a small Malamar. Okay, 3 for Raichu. 4 for Roserade. Okay, 3. Trying to figure out what that was under tower, but of course just a Stunfisk. Just a Stunfisk. That's alright. I wouldn't complain about a shiny Alpha Stunfisk, even if I already have a Stunfisk. I'd still kind of rather something under tower that I don't have, though. Just in general. Two Malamar with bats, nice. Two Malamar, 1 Raichu. Two. And 3. 3's not bad. Excuse me. Oh, Chikorita. Oh, I heard a shiny. But it sounds like it's probably outside the, it's probably like a Pidgey or something out here. Or maybe it's like over here. Well, I'm gonna save. I don't know if I save, but I'm saving again. Because I hear it. Is it out here? Probably. Why not? I hear it again. Oh, there you are. Hello. I figured it was a Pidgey or something. Hi. Nope. You are another duplicate. That's fine. Alright, Pidgey. You're male. Cottonee Premier Ball. And Legends Yay. Yes, I have the Shine Charm. I bet that's actually the first Pidgey submitted to the bingo though. Even if it's not the first Pidgey I have in the game. Alright. Let's see. Let me look at the bingo board. Alright. Phase for the Roserade. Malamar, Raichu, Pangoro Hunt. Submitted for PLZA. I think it's a... Is that a yellow or is that a green shiny? It's not. I think I'm gonna go with yellow. Mr. Cat, I checked on him not too long ago. He was laying on the carpet in front of the heater. Just chilling. Okay, so yeah, PLZA shiny. And also, hello, love. Zone resets. Dual type, normal type, and yellow. I think that's yellow. We'll go with that. Close enough, at least. Caught on Rouge Street. And it's serious. There we go. Yep, it's another Pidgey. Alright. I don't think I actually have Pidgey saved on my computer to add to the layout because I found the first Pidgey I ever got before I was shiny hunting. So it wasn't like I was keeping track of phases then or anything. It was just a random shiny. There we go. Yep, shiny Pidgey. So I'll go ahead and go back to... There we go, the Furfrou hunt. And Pidgey will stay there. These are all duplicates, so they'll be given away at some point, or if my main account, like my personal file, doesn't have them by the time I want to give them away, then I'll give them away. Either way. So I'll either go to my personal file or they'll be given away. This is what's happening to the shinies in that box. Alright, and now back over here. We have 1 Furfrou, 2, 3, 4. Here an Eevee as well. 5. Oh, 6. Don't run, please. Okay, I didn't run. 7 in the gazebo. 8. Yeah, Furfrou kinda is in the gazebo during the noon. Midday. don't know. Furfrou. 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 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, let me out now. Thank you. One Furfrou. I did hear an Eevee. 2, 3. But I don't see it. I'll count it anyway, because if it's shiny, I'd hear a sparkle. 6. Okay. It's another 7. I hear Eevee again. But once again, I do not see him. We're already at 6. 8, 9. 10. 10's a good number. Okay, Eevee, Furfrou. Furfrou. So many Furfrou. Lots of them, but I'm not complaining. 8. That's 8 altogether, I do believe. Okay. 2, 3. 4. 8. 9. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9. It's 9 total. Eevee. I like Eevee quite a lot. When I was a kid, I had a shiny EVOC named Mist. So I guess if I ever get like a shiny female Eevee, regardless of whatever my actual naming scheme is, I'll probably name her Mist. Just as an homage to my childhood. Here, Eevee. Don't see it though. Right, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's the Eevee. There it was. There's one Eevee. 2, 3 for Furfrou. 4, 5, 6. Just 6? Looks like it's just 6. I hear an Eevee. Oh, there it is. We're at 3, because it's all 2 for 2. 4. 5, 6, 7. It's our 7 encounters. I am really surprised we've not found anything here yet. Like, sure, we're not at odds for Shiny Charm even. But there's just like so many Pokemon here that you'd kind of think. You would think. I hear an Eevee again. I think I saw it, like a little tail poking out. Yes, I did. It's 5, I think, altogether. I do believe so. There's 1 off the bat. Lots of Kangaskhan this time around. Replacing my Furfrou and Oddno spawns. Okay, 4. This is what we got there. And before reset. That's fine. I'll just immediately reset it. Just so it's easier to count. See, it's all Oddno, see Furfrou, heard an Eevee. So I'll just immediately put that at like 4. Okay. Got to 7 there. 8. 8 total that time. Here an Eevee. So count that as 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That looks like another 8. It does appear so. Oh, I hear an Eevee. There it is. 1 little Eevee. There's 2. 3. 5. So you have 5 total. It's flying before that Kangaskhan aggroed on me. Three, 4. 5 for the auto there. 8, I think. I don't know if I counted that Eevee though. But 8's a good enough number for me. I hear an Eevee, so I'm gonna count as 3. Oh, that one ran away. That's unfortunate. That's the risk you take going in like this. See the Eevee right off the bat. There's 3 for Fernando over this way. 4 for Furfru. 5. 6. And 6 is fine with me. Need the aggro though, please. Okay, 3. 4, 5, 6. Probably Eevee. I believe it brings it up to. I may have already counted that all no though. That's Kangaskhan. Big on now. And 7 for that Eevee there. Hear Eevee right off the bat again. It's probably down there. Looks like. Looks like 8 to me. Another 5. Hello for a fruit. And 3, 4, 5. He's been averaging 5, must have scared away like a couple odd no. Or just getting unlucky with the Kangaskhan. But I think it's more likely we scared away odd no. I saw that Eevee. Oh, that one makes me scared now. Gosh darn it. I'm not trying to scare away the Audino. I'm not. Scaring away all the spawns. Hi, Evie. Big furfrou. Big dog. Seven. Looks like 7. Getting some of our spawns back. Maybe. Let's go away as fast as we're getting them, I'm sure. An Eevee. No, I saw it. Under the hedges. And 5. One Audino. An Alpha Audino. Love when the scareable Pokemon are Alpha and can't run. Makes it a whole lot easier to just go through. Big dog. Okay, that was 7. Now we should be getting our Drampa spawn. At least for a little bit. Love seeing that. Yes, hello, Drampa. Oh, that's a shiny Kangaskhan. I called that we were gonna phase on Kangaskhan. I called it. Everything here, we get like the one thing I'm not looking for other than like a fairy. Well, hello there. Look at you, man. Yeah, I figured it might be a little difficult. Come on now. Yeah, I figured you'd be like this. Come on. There we go. Shiny Kangaskhan. Yeah, that's phase number 1 for this hunt. Yeah, shiny Kangaskhan. I just knew I was gonna phase on one. I knew it. I called it. I called the shiny Kangaskhan phase. Alright, let's have a look at you, shall we? Alright, you were caught in Legend ZA, of course. Using zone resets. We do have the Shine Charm, and it is the first species for the bingo. First phase for Furfrou, Eevee, Audino, Drampa. And I'm submitting it for... I would consider shiny Kangaskhan like a gray. Submitted for PLZA for 1. Zone resets. and normal type. So that's worth 3 points. In Wild Zone 19. And you are Sassy. And I'll add that to the dex. The shiny Kangaskhan. I just knew I was gonna phase. I knew it. Not a bad phase though, I'm not mad about it. I've never had a shiny Kangaskhan before. Now let's add you to the layout, shall we? There we go. And I will swap you out for my non-shiny Kangaskhan somewhere in here. Wherever it is. I imagine it's later in the dex. I just don't remember where. Kangaskhan. Where are you? Oh, it's Kangaskhan. Oh, there it is. Right next to Drampa. Yeah, there we go. More progress towards a shiny living dex. Now we'll go ahead and head back to 20 for a little more hunting there. Just going back and forth is, you know, the plan for today. So, I'm going to go ahead and pause that hunt. And we're going to continue this one. There we go. There's one Roserade. 2 Roserade. And one Roserade here. And a second one over there. Okay, 3. And 4. Okay, 2. I don't remember seeing anything. But the 2 I said I could have been for this one. I don't know, I don't remember. That's fine though. And 1 Malamar. And 1 Roserade. No, I forgot to refill my water bottle again. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to refill it before I start stream. Which is really inconvenient. We're at 3 there. Hello, Alpha Gigalgi. Big guy. We're at 4. 1 for Roserade. 2 for Roserade. Okay, 1 for Malamar. Just 1 it seems. Yeah, just 1. Okay, Malamar. Malamar, Roserade. Okay, 2. Okay, 3 for Raichu. Okay, just 3 total it seems. Which is fine. Okay, 2 Malamar. 3 for Roserade. One for Malamar. Okay, just 1. Okay, 1. And just that 1. Okay, 2. Just 2 for now. Yeah, it's still 2. 2 all the way around. Alright. Malamar. Who's in center? No need. And Roserade. One Malamar, 1 Roserade I see over there. Another Roserade. There's 3 more. Okay. 1 Roserade. One there we need. 2 Roserade. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, just 2 Malamar. There you go, please. Please. Oh my goodness, something else on me. Lots of Gougy this time. Just one Roserade. Just one Roserade again. Okay, Malamar, Roserade, Roserade. That's 3. Okay, and 4. Malamar, Roserade. Nothing that time either. And 4 this time. That's 2. And 3. And 2. And just 2 Roserade. I think that's all. Almost to 1400, just one more and we're there. For just these 4 Pokemon. And 3. Yep, 2 with Pangoro. Don't see Pangoro very often. And 2. Okay, 2. 3. Couple Johto starters. All Johto starters down here. Just Totodile and Chikorita everywhere. Kind of funny how there's all these fully evolved Pokemon and there's just like these little baby starters. Like, granted these starters are level 50, but still. All these fully evolved ones and then there's just like the Kanto starters and the Lumio starters. Two. Ow. Rude. I'm not gonna say Malamar is just a little rude sometimes. Specifically Malamar. Like, everyone else attacks me, but not many other Pokemon actually land a hit. Two. Two again. Two Phalanx under there. Ow. Rude. Malamar. And one Diancie. Not Diancie. Malamar. I was thinking of Diancie because I was thinking about making living decks. Just imagine I look over and there's just a Diancie and I'm kind of like, oh yeah, there's just a Diancie over there. Yeah. No, there's not a Diancie. I was just thinking about Diancie. Because I was thinking about the living decks. And the progress we're making towards it. And I was thinking about how we got Diancie last stream. Again, there's not actually a Diancie. Not here anyway, not in Mod Zone 20. This is one of my box. Two. Three. Just three. Oh, one for Pangoro. Wasn't expecting Pangoro to be like the only thing that we find in one of these. One from Malamar. Just Malamar. Okay. 2 Malamar. Just gouge over there this time. Nope. No one. A Roserade Malamar. Not a Roserade, that's 3. $14.50. And Malamar. Roserade. And Malamar. Roserade. And both of them are next to each other. So that's 3 altogether so far. And just 3. That Bulbasaur's gonna see me. Yeah, that's alright. Not a big deal. Malamar. No letter I need. Okay, Malamar. Malamar, Roserade, Roserade. Roserade, that's 4. 5. Okay, 1 for Roserade. Another Roserade over there. Alpha Malamar. And not under the tower. Okay, 3 total. Okay, 2. And just 2. Two, 3. Okay, just 3. Okay, 1 with Malamar over there. $14.75. Okay, Malamar. saw one Malamar before the night cycle hit. Yeah, I see another Malamar there. Another Squirtle. Malamar and 2 Roserade. Malamar and 1 Roserade so far. Yep, 2 Roserade. Another 3. Oh, is it a Pidgey again? It's something. One moment. Just let me save. Heard another thing. Out here somewhere probably. It may just be another Pidgey. Or something. But I heard it. Yeah, I'll take my Premier Ball back, thank you. Okay, now where? I heard it around here. I don't think it's in the wild zone, but it could be. I'm not seeing anything on top of a street light. It could be on the roof. Now check over here. Is it over here? In the tree? Monkey? I don't think so. You know, it's not you. I don't imagine it's down here. Okay, I'll check this way. You. It is you. Well, hello. It's another Pidgey. Now I forgot to go back to my shiny box. My dupe shiny box. Eventual giveaway box. Alright. That's fine. Pidgey. Female. And a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Okay. Submitted for a PLZA. Zone resets. Dual type. And normal type. And yellow. That's another 5 points. So this is worth some. But it's not a shiny I need. So I'm not like super duper excited about it or anything. Out of all the things that are shiny, it has to be the Pidgey, huh? Not anything in the actual wild zone, nope. It's the Pidgey. That's alright. That's fine. Even if it's not super exciting. There goes another Pidgey. She'll hear about the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan and 2 Pidgey. Alright, well, we'll go back to 19 then. Okay, pause this hunt. And continue the other hunt. Alright. Back to counting with Ember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. 4. 7. Oh, Diagro, please. Let me on my way. Three, 4, 5, 6, I think, maybe. 8, 9, 10. Lots of guys. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 altogether. Okay, 2, 3, 4. I just need to remember not to count this when I go back around. 5, 7, 8, 9. I think I failed in that. Oh well. That's fine. Nope, 1 Eevee. Hello Eevee. Nice to see you. 2, 3. Oh, that auto is gonna run. Or not. And I'm perfectly fine if it doesn't run. I don't want it to run. 5, 7. And the fairy saw me, that's fine. I heard the Eevee, so I'm gonna count that as 3 already. So 4. Lots of King's Gone this time. Yeah, I see the Eevee now. So it definitely counts. I hear like an alpha Eevee or something. I don't see it though. On her side. But I hear it. Unless I'm hearing something else. Nope, I was not. It's an alpha Eevee. I'm still resetting over it though. There's 1% Furfrou down there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 total. I hear Eevee. There it is. I think that was a female. It was. That's nice. I think I need the female Eevee actually for my, if I'm doing like forms to shoot up. Never mind. I can worry about that another time. I'm not gonna chase it down. No 6. I'm gonna check one ball. Oh, I didn't mean to do a premier ball. Okay, one like a normal ball. Actually, don't knock it out. Even that takes away the EV spawn for a little bit. If it doesn't catch, doesn't catch. Oh well. I think that was 8. Something like that. Two. 3. 5, 6. The 6 is fine. Four. And those have 4 altogether. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the day back, so we could have some more Drampa encounters in the morning. Always love to see that. Looks like this time around would appear so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, jump of course, 5, 6. Looks like just 6 this time around. Which is fine, of course. This is already a much faster hunt than Wild Zone 20 is anyway. Or at least the current hunts we're doing in Wild Zone 20. But it's actually faster, and it all depends probably on what exactly you're hunting for. Okay, I think that's 7. 7 more? Two, 3. It would be pretty cool to find a shiny Drampa while it's raining. I highly doubt that we're even gonna find a shiny Drampa. It's 10 total. There are a lot of Audino over there. I think that's the number you need to be at. And we won't hear Eevee again for a while because we tried catching the female one. Oh well. And 5. Okay, 3. And then I thought the jump was gone already. I thought it was a little bit early. Maybe I just get one more in. 5, 6. And that's 7 total. Two, 3, 4. 5, 8, I think. Yeah, 8 total. I don't really want to go that way because I'm scared of odd now. So I'll go this way. Okay, 3, 5, 7, 8. I think we started that odd now. So I'm gonna count as 8. Okay. And the jump was gone. And 4, 5. And just 5 this time. Okay, 3, 5, I think. Thought a perfect that we saw at the beginning. 8. Yeah, 8, because we already saw these 2 fur-through. That brings us to 8 total. $895 encounters so far. Oh, Eevee's back. That's good. Oh, it's not a female. Oh, I don't mean to throw Premier Ball at you. Oh, come on. If it doesn't catch, doesn't catch. Oh well. It's like, what, 3 encounters? 4? I'm gonna go 3. 5, 6. That's 7th one, that fur-through. Little Eevee. Hi. The way it just like lets ears down like that was very cute. But also made him look like he was scared. There's another 7 encounters, I do believe. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 9 total? Looks like it. I'm not certain. But I think that was 9. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a thing. Okay, 7, I think. what it looked like to me. Okay, 1, 3, 4, up. No, I don't want to scare away the odd no. Darn it. Everything's aggroed. That's really unfortunate. And that's one that spawned for a little bit. That's fine because I'm gonna move on to a different zone soon enough anyway. I hear an Eevee. I'm gonna count as 4. Yeah, there's 4. 5 for the auto over there. 6. Yeah, that brings us to 7 total. Seven again. Okay, 8's with that one in the corner. I almost didn't see it all. That's not baby. Hello. Okay, 7, 8 for the odd now. I do believe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for that Eevee. Okay, that's another 8 encounters. Four, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I scared off another odd no. Darn it. I swear I'm not trying to scare them. It's fine. There's a lot of kings gone this time around. 2, 3, 5, just 5, up 6. But that odd no, that was hiding in the hedges. When the grapes. I think that's number to be at. Sometimes I distract myself while I'm counting and I don't know if it's really the accurate number that I put in. 3. There's an Eevee somewhere in here because I heard it. I don't see it. Okay, 8. There it is. Okay, 2, 3, think that was just 5 I saw, I think. I believe. Almost 1,000 counters now. Okay, 2. 3, 4. That Furfrou just like spawned right in front of me? That's what it looked like. 10, I think. Must have already counted that EV. Stay? That's alright. And there's a lot of Kangaskhan this time around. Six. Yeah, just 6. I do hear Pouch at occasionally too, so they're being reset somewhere. I hear them. Yep, Furfrou's gone. Go 6. Oh, I just realized I'm over 1,000. It's actually it's time for me to go to another area. But first I do want to check on the Patrat just to make sure that they're not shiny. Just because I hear them. On the roof or something? It may be. Or it might be like over here. I'm just gonna make sure. Just to make sure I'm not like leaving anything that I spawned in. Because these areas might be close enough. Especially if I'm like running along the edge here. So I'll check. See if there's anything to note up here. There's something. I don't recall what that cry even is though. Oh, it's Panpour. I hear the Patrat again. I wonder where there's Absol up here too, so I'm probably resetting the Absol as well. So that's good to know that I may be. Maybe it wasn't even a Patrat, maybe it was just the monkeys this whole time. Unless they're like down there. But I could have sworn that was like a monkey. I mean a Patrat cry. Could have sworn. Do I need like yellow flower? I need yellow flower Floette, yeah. Shoot. I'll go for it. It doesn't catch, doesn't catch. May as well try. Alright. Cool. Just gonna scoot you in here. Yeah, I think I have red and yellow. So for flood, I'm just missing orange. Why do I have this extra? Unless this is orange. This is orange. Okay, cool. So I have all the flood I need. Okay. And then I'm just missing like a couple Florges, like the blue and white one. And then I have like all of the colors of all the Flabébé line. Garbodor. Good to know that he's there too. And Trubbish. Yeah, I do just want to check like everything that's kind of around here, just to make sure nothing shiny spawns. It's a blue Flabébé, which I did say I needed a blue Floette. Or Forgis. So I'll chuck one. See if I can just evolve it really quickly. Get the blue Forgis. I don't imagine you need that many candies. I'll give you like 10 extra small. 10 extra small is not enough. I'll give you like 50. There we go. Maybe I didn't need 50. That's close to the number I did need. There we go, because I needed a blue Forgis for living form decks. So I wanted to go for that. So I may as well just go ahead. I don't know if I have another shiny stone though. But I can get another one pretty easily. If I don't. I do. Just one more. There you go, blue Forgis. And you can go over here. And I should be missing anyone else over here. Okay, that's where the Patchhead are down there. And there's a Kakuna as well. Unless that's a Weedle. No, that's a Weedle. It's just a little hard to tell from here. Okay, the Patchhead are probably down there in the boxes. Or with the boxes. A couple more. Wait. That's a shiny Trubbish. Hello there. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. Shiny Trubbish. Even though I don't know if that even reached that far from... Actually, no, it could have been from here. It very well could have been. From me resetting this area. Alright. So this is why I check. And this can replace the other Trubbish that I found off stream. That's what I'm actually using for my decks. But I don't have Garbodor either, so I'm just gonna evolve it, and if I get another one. So I'm just gonna evolve this Trubbish. I don't know what level it needs to be, I'm just gonna give it all these. It needs to be a higher level than that, I'm sure. Okay, what if I also give it all the extra small? What does that get you to? 31? I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I'll give you like 3 of these. I'll give you like 3 more. There we go. And that's a Garbodor. If I find another shiny Trubbish, though, I will replace it. Or the one that I found off stream with it. But I imagine I'll probably find another. Just at some point during this whole adventure. Alright, Garbodor. Garbodor, I'd say, counts as blue shiny. Alright. And where do you go in here? Not this far. I don't assume. I'm probably covering it. There you go. I'll release my other one. Alright. Shiny Garbodor also. You are male. Caught in a Premier Ball, of course. In Legends ZA. I was doing zone resets, which is probably what, you know, what reset it, what spawned it. Phase for Furfru. And more. What do I submit to Garbodor for? It does count as a few things. I know. Submitted for Poison type. PLZA. 2-stage. Blue. And zone resets. That's 5. 5 total points for Garbodor. Found in Jean Sector 7. And you're serious. And I will add that to my dex, of course. And also, let me go ahead and get him to add to the layout. Garbodor. Alright, Garbodor. Garbodor. A big trash guy. There you go. Yeah, if I find another shiny Trubbish, though, it will replace the one I found off stream. Because I prefer my whole actual shiny living dex to be Pokemon that I found on stream, or like while recording. And I was doing neither when I found that Trubbish. Anyway, we will be continuing this hunt here. If it wants to load, which it may not. It may take a while. So in the meantime, while it's loading, because sometimes it's a little slow doing that, we can see kind of how far we are on like the shiny decks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. With an asterisk, because I'll replace this Trubbish at some point. 12, 13, 14. 15. 16. 17, 18. 19. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we have 30 unique shinies for our living dex. It's definitely like a good portion of the game right now. Okay. Oh, we have an error. Oh boy, we have an error. I thought it was fine, but it's not loading properly. Why you have an error? The site down? I hope not, because I'm using that for my counters. Oh, come on. I think the site might be down. It might. So I'm just gonna hide the counter until it's fixed. That's okay. Oh, it's starting to work again. Okay, we're back. We're fine. But let me go ahead and see if I can. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, let me try just make a new output builder then. My goodness, that's really unfortunate, inconvenient, all that. Really inconvenient. Okay, let me grab the right color again. And see if I can reset this. Maybe. It doesn't seem to want to work. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, let me try this again. You know, it's just broken. Well, I guess the counter won't show up on stream for a bit. Because it's broken. But I'll still, when it's fixed, I'll put it back. I can still keep track of myself, so that's fine, I guess. It's just really inconvenient. I don't know why it's doing that. We have 5 Roserade. Cause it's still working, it's just the output's not working. And again, I don't know why. Here's what it is, I guess. We're almost at 1500 for this area anyway. But I'll go until 2000 because yeah, that's 700 when we started. Ow. Rude. Otherwise we'd be here for like 2 seconds. Roserade. And Malamar. Malamar Roserade. And one more, we're at 1500, even though you guys can't see it. Because it's broken. We had 2 Malamar. And no one else over there but Chikorita. There's 2 Malamar that are trying to kill me. Alright, now we're at 1501. 1501. 2 Roserade. Chikorita. Let me try it again. Let me refresh. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, 2. With Roserade. Okay, 2 from Malamar. 3 from Malamar. I don't know why it's getting an error page though. It's just really inconvenient. It could be like an internet issue maybe. This little oddman's worked like since Halloween, since I started using it. Well, since a little before Halloween because I used it with Slowpoke and Slowbro. When I first got the Shine Charm. But at least it's still working on the site, even if it's not working on OBS. So I can still see how many encounters we're at. Like 1, I think it was. 2. Okay, 1 Roserade. Just with the 1 Roserade, that's fine. Okay, 1 Malamar, 2 Malamar. Okay, 2 Malamar, 3 for Roserade, 4 for Malamar. This song's a vibe. Three. I'm glad that the Gardevoir did not run. Nothing we needed there, though. Okay, 1 Malamar, 2 Malamar. Raichu. Always good to see him. Well, that one is a her, I'm pretty sure. Get the tail. And Malamar Roserade. And just Malamar Roserade. Malamar, Roserade. Malamar. No one there we need. Roserade. Galaxy Malamar. Another Malamar. That's 3. Okay, 4 for that Roserade. Oh, that's a shiny Galaxy. Another one. I get a lot of those. Hello. You're my 3rd shiny Galaxy. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Stay in. Make it easy. Why is it always you, huh? Instead of the things I'm actually looking for. Huh? Why do you make this difficult for me? Why? Why is it you, bud? It's another one. Another one. Well. Time to add a Galaxy again. Now I wanted to check your summary, actually. Another shiny Galaxy, though. And a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. You were found with Zone Resets and the Shiny Charm. And what are we submitting you for? I know you get quite a few. Oh, let me get my stream link back. Alright. Submitted for Poison type, PLZA, 2 stage, that's right, 3. Zone resets, and dual type. So it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for Galaxy? At least you get us a few points. Alright. Wow, zone 20. And you are Jolly. There we go, that's another Galaxy. Yet another. There we go. That's nice. I can't complain, I already got 6 shinies this stream. And we're only like a little more than halfway through it. It's not bad, even if it is a duplicate. I'll make sure no one else around is shiny. There's another Roserade. I make the counter go up and not the timer, because I'm not actively hunting right now. I'm just making sure that there are no more shiny guys around before I move on. It does not seem so. And I'll make sure that there aren't any outside either. Nope, the black and white OST is over now too, so I guess I'll go on to black and white 2. There we go. May as well. And now we'll check that no one out here is shiny. Shouldn't be. But it's always safe to check. Alright, any of you? No. How about any of you? I should also save after getting that Jigology, just in case. And I'll check around here. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Patrat. No shiny Patrat though, just Patrats. And I may eat lunch before too long. Actually, probably after I check all these, I'll eat. No in the canal there. I don't think that Fletchling isn't it, actually? That's a shiny Fletchling. Well, good thing I was checking. Hello. Yeah, I saw you. Little guy. It's another little guy to add to the thing. Get more points. Because you are a PLZA shiny. A male. And a Premier Ball. Legends Arceus. Or not Legends Arceus, ZA, that's what I meant. Yes, you have the Shiny Charm. I do not believe it's the first species. I think that we got the entire Fletchling line. I could always correct that later if I'm wrong. Phase for Roserade, etc. Submitted for PLZA. And zone resets, dual type, and normal type. That's 4 points for this Fletchling. And you are mild. Caught in Vert Sector 1. Yep, that's another Fletchling. Get plenty of those, no shortage. 0 Fletchling shortage whatsoever. Now you chill next to Jigology. Yeah, you can be there. There you go. And just making sure no one else around is. But I don't believe so. I don't believe we go quite far enough. Because you don't circle around like the whole thing. You just kind of look at the front. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, we do kind of go around here. This is worth checking just in case. Check the monkeys. I don't know if we'll get this far though. Yeah, I don't think so. And just a quick little check there. And unless there's any on top of like the ceiling, I don't think we have any more. I will take my missing Pokeball though. Please and thank you. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and eat lunch. And go over to that food truck. There we go. Also, I want to see if the counter is fixed. It's fixed! Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Not that's going right now, but it's fixed. And that's what I want to see. And I will have my usual Ember roast. Of course, of course. And with that, I will eat lunch really quick, and I shall return shortly. Alright, I do return. Thank you all for your patience. I just went ahead, ate some lunch, refilled my water bottle, used the restroom, all that good stuff. And now we are good to go back to shiny hunting. We're actually gonna go back to 19. Whoop. There we go. Since we found that Dragalge and 20. Gonna do a little bit of going back and forth between both of them. Hello, Alpha King's gone. We got 1, 2. Oh, it's morning too. So we actually get like maybe a couple. Drampa. Right, 9, 10. Good run around. And that actually brings us exactly to Shiny Charm odds. 10-24. We did find the Kangaskhan here though, so I'm not complaining. We found plenty of things we were not looking for. 4. 7. Okay, 7's fine. When I checked on my cat too, and he's doing just fine. He's doing exactly what I thought that he was doing, just laying on the carpet in front of the heater. Just having a very nice little rest. Just curled up there. Okay, 5. 7. 8 if I didn't count that Eevee, but I might have. I'm just gonna go with 7. There's 1. Lots of Kangaskhan. The Alpha Kangaskhan's definitely taking up space. Okay, 3, 4. 5. Yep, 6 without Eevee there. There's 1. Grandpa's gone. That's alright. 4. 7. I believe. Okay, 3. 4 for the odd no down there. 6. 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 2 odd no, 3 odd no, but I'm just gonna count the 2 for now, so don't count again when I go back around. 3. Oh, darn it. I scared the odd no. It's 8. Yeah, 8 total. Yeah, I really didn't mean to scare that odd no. I just keep accidentally doing that. They startle easily. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5 for the one on top thing. I don't remember if I counted or not. 8. I hear an Eevee again off the bat. There it is. Okay, 2 for the Furfrou, 3 for that one up there. 5. 8. 9 down there. 11. We'd love to see a big number like that. Makes it go by faster. Okay, 1. I hear Eevee. Over there? Yes, it is. That's 2. 3 for the Furfrou up there. 5. 6. 8. 9. 11. 11's a good number. A lot faster. Okay, Autono. Okay, 2. 4. 5. 7. 9. 11:08. And 1 Eevee. 2, 3 for Furfrou. 4. 6. 8. Works fine for me. Now just leave and restart. Okay. 2. 3 down there. 5. 8. 11:24 now. And there's Eevee. Okay, 3 already. 4 with Autono. There's 5. 7. 11:31. And 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It's another 7 encounters. Autono off the bat. Another Autono. Another Autono. Oh my gosh, 4 of them. No, don't run. Ah. Yours 8. 9. I wish Autono didn't run though. But I couldn't fast travel because Kangaskhan. I believe it was Kangaskhan. 1, 2, 3 for odd no. I don't know if I counted the one on the gazebo. I'm gonna assume I did not count it. 6. And then 7 for Eevee. Okay, 1 for Furfrou. 2. 3, 4, 5. And there's an Eevee somewhere. There you go. 6. The 6 including the Eevee. And 1 for the odd no. 2 for the Furfrou. 3 for Furfrou. 4, 5, 6. It might just be 5 though, because I don't know if I counted the odd no already or not. So I'll just go 5. Alpha odd no. Okay, 3. I know I heard an Eevee, but I didn't see it. 4. 5. 6. Oh! I heard something. I can't. Oh! There's a shiny Furfrou back there. Hold up. Let me go out so I can save. So that's a shiny Furfrou. At 1170 encounters. Let me save. Yo, that's actually what I wanted. Granted, most things here are actually things I wanted, but still. Let me go back. Look at you, beautiful doggo. Beautiful. The shiny Furfrou. We are done with that hunt. I figured that hunt would be fast, considering just how quickly encounters go. I'm still very happy about that. I didn't even like see that Furfrou, honestly. Yeah, look at you. Well, first let me swap out the Furfrou I have in here somewhere. I do have one. I have one of everything. Furfrou. It's not that early. Looking. I am looking. There. And I'll keep this other Furfrou too for an eventual like form dex. So you can stay there, that's fine. There we go. Look at you. I can mark this hunt as complete. Standard form. Male in a Premier Ball. Using the zone resets. I do have the shiny charm. Found as my target during a shiny hunting stream. Not much else to say about that, except for what I'm gonna end up submitting it for the bingo. Even though it's not anything new for the bingo, it'd be submitted for PLZA. Zone resets. And normal type. That's 3 points. Little 3-point shiny. In Wild Zone 19. And you are naughty. Naughty little poodle. And I will have to copy that over to the actual event too. It'll just take a moment. So give me a moment. It takes a little longer when I actually find my targets. Because I can't just submit it directly. Okay, it was again a Furfrou, male, Premier Ball in Legend ZA with the zone resets. Okay, it took 1,170 encounters and 1 hour, 36 minutes, 19 seconds. And yes, I have the Shiny Charm. It will be the first of the species for the bingo. And they're worth again 3 points. Okay. Wild Zone 19. Naughty. The shiny Furfrou. Very nice little shiny. And now let me go ahead and get a Furfrou to add to the layout. Little Furfrou sprite. I would like to get every form eventually, but this is our first one, so it gets to stay in a natural form. Alright. Your very first one. Furfrou Natural. You can chill right there by Fletchling and Dragalge. What? How many shinies is that this stream? 8? Not bad at all. It's my first ever shiny Furfrou, so I'm quite happy about that. And such a good shiny too. Such a good shiny. Anyway, with that, I'll check the surrounding area again. Just to make sure there's nothing else that we're missing. Nothing else we happen to spawn in. Although, we didn't stay there for that long this time, so I kind of doubt that's the case. We may as well check regardless. May as well. There's an item down here. Hello there, Fletchinder. Dive Ball. I may use that eventually. But for now, I'm good. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was fine. Not what I was trying to do, but fine. Just make sure there's no one up on the roof. And down there too. Okay, Trubbish, Patrat. These are definitely the guys that I was hearing. Patrats I was hearing. The Panpour. Absol. Hello, Absol. I do really like Absol. It's a very nice Pokemon. There's a Weedle down there. Maybe about all the checking I want to do right now. I could jump there before, I think. But oh well. Doesn't really matter. I'm just making sure there's nothing else around. Must be another patch I heard. Because I've definitely just kind of heard stuff around here. Have I never spoken to you, really? Nope, thanks for the mega shards that I do not need. I appreciate it regardless. Okay, and then there's that fletchling up there. And I think that kind of covers everything in the area for the most part. Unless there's like anything else on the roof. Alright, we'll go back to 20 then. Very nice find. It's always nice when I find something I actually want. Even if it is like one of the more common things in a given area. Oh, I meant to go to hunts, not to edit my decks. My bad. While that's loading, you can take a look at our new Furfrou in here. Where are you? Where are ya, Furfrou? There. Beautiful. Very good shiny. I do also want to do the, like, hunts for the monkeys, too. If possible. All the pans. All these guys. Another one I want to hunt. And a Patrat, but I'm sure that I'll just find a Patrat around someday. Because they're kind of common. They're just, like, all over the city. My goodness, the site's being really slow. How many shinies in total do we have so far? We have what, 12 here. 13, 14. Yep, it's come back. I can find out another time. I was just trying to wait. Wait for the timer to load. Or the not timer to counter. Yeah, this is the new main output. Alright, we're back to hunting here. See if we can find this Roserade. We started and finished a whole other hunt while looking for Roserade. That's fine. That is okay. Okay, Roserade, Roserade. That's 2. Okay, 1 Roserade, 2 Roserade. Okay, 1 Malamar, 2 Malamar. No one down there we need. Okay, and a Roserade. Okay, Malamar. Okay, just Malamar. Okay, Malamar, Roserade, Roserade. That's 3 so far. Yep, just 3. Okay, Malamar, Roserade. Malamar. Just Malamar. Oh, and a Roserade. And 2 Malamar, 1 Roserade. Another 3. And 2 Malamar. And one Roserade. Okay, 3 Malamar. Just casual guard chomp down there. And one Roserade. That's another 4. Nope. I just saw one Malamar before it changed. That's alright. Okay, Alpha Malamar. I've seen Alakazam down there a few times. I know it's not shiny. Okay, just the one Alpha Malamar. Let me summon me now. Geology, leave me alone. Okay, Malamar, Roserade, so that's 3. Okay, Malamar, Roserade, that's 2. Malamar. Okay, 2 Malamar. Nothing that time. So yeah, 1 Malamar here. Okay, Malamar, Roserade. And one's over there. Gardevoir. No one that time. And Malamar, Roserade. And that's 2. Okay, Malamar. And just Malamar. Okay, Malamar, Roserade. Two. Oh, did Bulbasaur see me? No. Malamar's still chasing me, okay. Chill out, buddy. It's another Malamar. One Malamar, one Roserade. And two Malamar, one Roserade. Nothing that time. We have some water. Okay, two Malamar. One Roserade. An Alpha Squirtle. And two Malamar. You don't see me. Three Malamar off the bat. None shiny though. Okay, Roserade. Pangoro. That's two. Algae, Roserade, one Malamar, one Roserade, it's the usual pair. Just one Malamar, one Roserade. It's probably what I get most commonly. One Malamar again. No Roserade. Roserade. And just one Roserade. Malamar, Roserade, Raichu. It's three altogether. And there's a Gardevoir over there. One Malamar. That just ended up being longer than the Slowpoke hunt. One Roserade. Two Malamar. One Roserade. That's 3. Or like more encounters than the Slowpoke hunt. It's possible. Would just be highly unfortunate. I think that was actually 4. Doesn't matter if it's completely accurate. 2. Nice to see Pangoro show up. Especially since Pancham and Pangoro would be kind of difficult to hunt unless I just do the AFK method, which I do not want to do because I don't think that sounds fun. Like, I'm gonna hunt something I want to actually hunt for instead of just rubber banding my controller or something. I want to feel earned. That makes sense. Okay, 2. Oh! Shiny Roserade! Yo! That was actually the shiny I was hoping for, too. Anyway, I believe that was like another 3 encounters. Shiny Roserade! Oh my gosh, that's sick. You are exactly what I was hoping for. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at you. 1628. And we are done with like every single hunt that we had started. We don't have any ongoing hunts anymore. Gorgeous. Such a good shiny. Okay, but I will swap you out for... I'm pretty sure there's actually a gender difference in Roserade, so I'm gonna keep this one. Just in case. Let me just scoot him past all the Flabebe. Yeah, female shiny Roserade. It's great, fantastic shiny. Very good. Cotton A Premier Ball, of course. And I do have the shiny charm. And hunted specifically for the bingo card. Which I'm submitting it to for. Let me look at everything it gets. It does get a brand new thing off the board though. It gets starts with R. Let me refresh. There we go. Starts with R off the board. For poison type. PLZA. Starts with R. That's 3. Zone resets. And dual type. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5. So that's 10. Yeah, that counts as 10 points. For the Roserade. You are naive. Caught in Wild Zone 20, of course. Such a good shiny. Now let me copy all that information over to the actual event too. Now I was just wondering what would happen if it was longer. And ZA, again zone resets, and that was 1,628 encounters with the shiny charm. It is the first of the species for the bingo. And just copy that over. such a good shiny, though. It's a Pokemon that I wanted shiny for, like, a while, too. Now I have to figure out what to hunt. I'm not used to that. Let me also get Roserade to add to the layout, though. Yes, they do have a gender difference. I don't recall what that gender difference is, but they do have one. I can't even really tell looking at him. It's probably like the length of the cape. Yes, it is the length of the little cape thing. Females have it slightly longer, it looks like. Yes, they do. I think. It's hard to tell. Alright, let's get you that to the layout. Yeah, back-to-back actual targets. It's fantastic to see. There we go, Roserade. I should probably rename that to Roserade F just in case I find a male, but I'm probably not. Gorgeous. That's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shinies so far this stream? Not bad at all. And now I'm gonna do like a little lap around, make sure that I'm not missing anything else before I move on to whatever my next hunt's gonna be. I think I'm gonna do or try to look for the monkeys next, because they're another one I wanted to hunt. I don't know what I'm gonna swap it out with. I might come back here for starters, because I would like to hunt the starters at some point. So that may be what I do. Go back and forth between the monkeys and the starters. Nope. Time change. Hi Tepig, I hear ya. Just making sure nothing else is shiny before I move on. And check over here. Down the little alleyway. Nope, that fletching is not. Down here. Any of these fletchling? I don't see any. Or the Fabebe. I could check up here. Making sure I'm not missing anyone. Little Patrat. Would not seem so. And I'll check over here as well. Also keeping an eye on the lampposts. It does not appear there are any more shinies, which is perfectly fine. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anyone. Alright, so the monkeys, I think there was a place to hunt them like here by 13. I'm not sure how to get up there, but like I can look around. I just think I saw somebody hunting them like up around here somewhere. So let me just see if I can figure it out. If not, I know another spot where you can find like 3 of them at a time, but it's gonna be a little slower. I mean, not even like a little slower, it's probably gonna be a lot slower actually. Way up here? They're just around. Perhaps. Maybe. I've been through. Yeah, this is where the Esper are. I remember this little area. There's a way to go up there. Oh, and here. There we go. See, I think that you can hunt the monkeys here. I think. But I want to, before I start the hunt, I want to just like verify that they're up here. Just want to figure it out first. Never got that item. I intended to. Okay, yes, all the monkeys are over there. So what, you can like just go around and they'll be different, I think. Okay, that's a Panpour. So if I go over this way, like around the other side. Okay, and a Spritzy. And then if I go back, will it be a different monkey? Yes, it will. Okay, so that's how that hunt works. I'm primarily looking for the monkeys, but I will gladly take like Spritzy or Larvitar as well. Alright, so that's gonna be my hunts for a little bit. Hello, Ant. How are you doing? Welcome. We completed the shiny hunts that we were doing, so I'm gonna start a hunt for one of the elemental monkeys. As for my favorite shiny, I don't really know. That's a hard question. I think I do really like Roserade, which I mentioned earlier. Roserade's a really good shiny. I like the black and purple roses. I do also like shiny Reshiram though. Not because it's like it stands out a lot, but just because Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon, so I already kind of like it as is. There's so many good shinies. Aegislash is also really good. I don't know, I might just stick with Roserade though, honestly. Yeah, let me just set up the little counter for the monkeys. I don't really care which monkey I get, I don't really have a favorite of them. In ZA, of course. How about you? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? What, we find like, what, 4 monkeys are there at the time? Because there's the 3 normal ones and there's the alpha. Alright. And there's Pansear and there's Panpour. Shiny Gyarados is a very respectable favorite there. Alright. So that should be set up for the layout. Yeah, there we go, little monkeys. Alright. So we start with 4. And then you go around this way. And kind of like make your way to the Spritzy over here. And then that should be enough for you to be able to run back, I think. If not, that's fine. We can go a little bit further. But I think that's enough. Where... Okay, no, I didn't run far enough. I'll figure out this hunt. I don't know quite how far I need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. And then go back and see if that was enough. I think they're different. I think those are different. 2 Panpour, 1 Pansear, and then the Alpha Pansage. So I think if we just go all the way to the end of this and then back, that's just enough to reset the monkeys. Oh, don't aggro me. I'm not here for you. Even though I wouldn't complain about a shiny Spritzy, you know, it's also a really good shiny. Okay, yeah, that's enough. See, I mean, you can also do the bench. But honestly, might just be faster to run here, and then we also might get a Spritzy. Even if it's not like our actual target. So yeah, we're doing some cardio now, it seems. Doesn't battles with shiny charms seems tedious, and hunting is often boring to me. I did find 3 full shinies yesterday, including Magikarp. That's nice. The battles I think I did over the course of like a couple of streams, but it definitely is tedious. And I was so glad to get it over with. Took what, like 2-3 streams? Way too long. Yeah, personal save though, when I'm not doing like YouTube actively, I've also been just like full odds hunting. And I found a few that way, and I found just I think I found, what, 2 during my playthrough even without the shiny charm? Because I got a Sandile and a random Pidgey. And the Sandile I found when I was looking for a Gibble. And I can definitely understand, shiny hunting being boring. It's just kind of usually something I do whenever I'm doing other things. If I'm not streaming, I'm, like, watching YouTube or whatever. Give me something for my hands to do. And if I'm streaming, I can, you know, listen to music, talk to people. Kind of just vibe. If I found, like, a whole lot... Like, if I go a long time without finding anything, then I definitely get kinda bored, though. I don't think I've broken 200, but I'm also not super interested in the Infinite Tournament. That's completely valid. It's just, even now in the post-game, after the Shiny Charm, I've only done it like a few times, just to see if I can get more Apricorn Balls, but I'm not interested enough to do it regularly. I wonder if the Spritzy is also being reset. Little 27 female Spritzy. I guess we'll see next time we come back here. It probably is. But I don't know. And lots of running, it seems. Yeah, shiny hunting I often, okay, level 28. So yeah, the Spritzy is also being reset. So that's good to know. Doing all Pansear over there. I've not even been to that roof. I'm not even entirely sure how to get to that roof. But if a shiny shows up, I'll figure it out, I guess. I'll figure it out. Right now, I'm not too concerned about it. Do it for the plot eventually. That's fair. At least you only need to do 15 for the plot, but even that takes forever. Yep. Just again verifying they do change. So that's again good to know. But I'm definitely not expecting this Spritzy. These encounters are fairly fast with the monkeys. A lot faster than the Roserade hunt was. In terms of how many we're finding. And how quickly. So, favorite character from ZA, mine's Corbeau. I do really like Corbeau. I think I actually like Gwen most, though. It also helps that, you know, I started with Black and White. And I have a cousin who's also named Gwen and also likes Chandelure. So she reminds me of my cousin in that way. So that definitely helped with how much I like her character. See, I like Gwen. The Corbeau is definitely pretty high up there as well. I want to hunt the monkeys because I wanted to try and grab shinies for the Pokemon that are just now returning to the Switch. That's part of why I got Furfrou. And then I wanted the monkeys and I want to get Patrat and Watchog eventually as well. And Patrat I kind of figured I'm going to find just wandering around the city eventually. That's also great, but I somehow ended up with Poison types being my favorite. And then Pokemon was like, but what if Mafia Light? Oh yeah? Well, that worked out then. I definitely had ghost types. Not ghost types. the most. I like dragon types the most, but then like ghost is up there as well. Fire's also up there, but despite being Ember Dragon, Fire is probably like not really my most favorite aesthetically. Except for Pokemon like Chandelure, which I really like. I don't know. I do like my dragons quite a lot. Oh, I keep forgetting that the Larvitar is being reset too. So I guess I could always kind of look over at that. I forgot about the Larvitar. I like dragon types. I think almost all of my favorite Pokemon, they're either like dragon types, purple, or like ghost types. And then there's also like Slitherwing up there in top 10. It's kind of random, but it's there. Poison Fairy in my top 2. Yeah, it's a shame Gyarados and Absol. I just combined Gyarados and Absol into Capsule. Yeah. I do really like Absol as well. And there's a lot of Pokemon I really like. And like a whole lot fewer Pokemon that I just actively dislike. Like there's a site where it basically has all the Pokemon and it tells you like pick your favorites. Just out of the ones it shows you until eventually you start going to like top 1, 2, 3, however many you want to go. And I did that for my favorites. And then I decided to... Where am I going? Too far, that's where I'm going. Getting distracted apparently. I just need to check the monkeys. Which are not shiny. But, what was I saying? Oh, so I did that for the favorites, and then I decided to do that for least favorites, and it's just so much harder to actively pick Pokemon that I just don't like. Because there's just not as many. Like, there's a lot I'm kind of neutral towards. There's just not a lot that I, like, dislike, though. But overall, I kind of like Pokemon that are more... I don't know. Like, sleek, I guess, is the word? I don't know. Like, sleek or cool. Maybe, like, elegant on that kind of side. But Pokemon that are more, like, armored and, like, bulky aren't really my favorite, just to kind of, like, aesthetically. With, like, very few exceptions. Extremely male and Dunsparce. That's fair. You know, there's no Pokemon I really hate. I think I'm not really huge on Gumshoes or like Barbarical. I don't remember what else I put in like least favorites. I don't like Ice Cube that much either. I think Ice Cube's kind of goofy. But I don't like hate it. He's just a bit goofy. Nope. I'm also actually not really huge on the Tinkaton line. But that's mostly because I love Corviknight. So, I'm not really a huge fan of anything that wants to shoot down Corviknight. But even then, I still completely respect people who like it. I understand why they do. Just not for me. So by no means do I think it's bad. I just don't think it's my taste. My shiniest from yesterday, it was a Binacle, and I was like very why about it. The third is Garbodor. The 2 out of 3 make me happy is fine. Yeah, that's fair. I've not found a shiny Binacle yet. I went too far again. Yeah, I've not found Binacle yet. Which is a little surprising, depending... I mean, looking at the hunts, considering the hunts in Zone 11 I was doing for Slowpoke. I found 3 Baniri and like 2 or 3 Magikarp in Wild Zone 6, even though I was hunting in 11. But no Binacle. Like, I was half expecting a Binacle every time I'd go in there just to check, make sure that nothing spawned that I wasn't, you know, noticing. don't know. I actually got a Garbodor earlier today. I got a Trubbish, which I evolved into a Garbodor because I already had a Trubbish. But I may hunt another Trubbish at some point because the Trubbish I found for like the Shiny Living Dex, I found off stream and I wasn't recording or anything. So I want to find another one on stream just to have them all be on stream shinies. All ones I can have clips linking back to. I went too far again, didn't I? Yeah, it's this roof. I keep doing that. I'll get used to this hunt eventually. Oh. The best shiny luck is me stumbling upon shinies. I got most of mine in Scarlet, which is also my first shiny charm. Ooh, completely fair. Yeah, that happens a lot in Scarlet and Violet, it seems. But that's also just because there's so many Pokemon all the time. I think within like the first few days of having Violet, I found a shiny Gulpin. It's my first Violet shiny. Found just a few kind of wandering around. Like Scarlet and Violet definitely feel like one of those games you don't necessarily need the shiny charm to find a bunch of shinies in. You can just kind of chill and you'll stumble upon them, whether you're looking for them or not. And that's definitely the case with the shiny charm. Find them everywhere. I do intend on playing, or replaying Scarlet. Since I have my little bingo board. I want to do that, Wednesday probably. I'll start replaying Scarlet on the Switch too. Because the bingo board, demands a Paradox shiny, so I'll have to do it eventually. Nope. I got the Spritzy. It doesn't matter. Yep, there it is. I was wondering where the Larvitar went. I did go out of my way to hunt for a few. Like Shiny Blazeberry, Paldean, and Tauros. Paldean and Tauros is one that I would like to do someday. It's not one I'd hunted yet, though. There's just like so many different things in so many different games I would love to hunt at some point. So many things. And it feels like the subtle ones like Paldean and Tauros, you kind of have to go out of your way to hunt almost because they're harder to notice when you're not actively hunting them. It's like things like Tauros and Slowpoke in Scarlet and Violet. And Tandemaus too. And Tadbulb. Like those sorts of Pokemon. They're just really hard to notice shiny when you're just kind of wandering around. This is what happens when I'm not fully paying attention. I'm kind of worried that one of them's gonna spawn and I'm not gonna notice that's shiny until we have like multiple of the same monkey all there. Like I think I would notice a Pansear, because that's definitely more of an orange. But I'm a little worried that I wouldn't notice like Pansage or Panpour. I guess if I notice the same monkey being there for a while. But I'm probably not gonna notice the same monkey being there for a while. Probably. We're all just chilling up on the roof. Yeah, Tandemaus is a hunt I would like to do at some point, even though I'm not actually huge on Tandemaus. Just because I want to get like that subtle shiny hunt out of the way at some point. I went too far. Yes, I did. Pansage was always getting my attention. Because that's the one I feel like I'm least likely to notice if it's shiny. Even though I have like a picture of it right next to me on my counter. I'm gonna end up missing it. But I'm not worried about missing pants here at all. Yeah, I primarily want to hunt all the Gen 9 Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Just because I like the idea of hunting Pokemon in their original games or original regions. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do like DS, 3DS hunts. Maybe. I can't record them because I don't have a capture card for my DS or 3DS. So if I did, it'd have to be like a webcam or something. It'd be kind of scuffed. But I like the idea of getting the Gen 8 shinies in, you know, Sword and Shield, and the Gen 9 shinies in Scarlet Violet. Things like that. Hello again. Goodbye again. And the monkeys. That pan stage has been there a few times, I feel like. I don't think that's shiny though, is it? It could be. I don't think it is. If I go here and go back and that's still pan sage, I'm gonna see if I can check it. But I don't even know how to get to that roof over there. I'll figure it out. But I don't know how. Is it still pan sage? Okay, no it's not. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. Dawn's approaching again. Larv's hard. Almost all pants here. Hello again, Spritzy. It's probably going to end up being shinies down there too. Well, at least you'll be able to see the Trevenant and Scyther. Not very much else though. I don't see Larvitar. I don't even know if we go far enough for these guys to be reset down there. I don't think so. But then I guess if we're far enough to reset the Larvitar, maybe. I guess we'll find out if we ever see that Trevenant shiny. Oh, Spritzy. You're not just following me all the way out here. What are you doing? Let's do that. There's also benches if I wanted to bench it. I don't really feel like benching it. It might just be faster to run. I don't know. I think it's just faster to run. We're definitely getting more encounters like per hour than we did doing the Slowpoke hunts where we did the bench. I just need to figure out what hunts I want to pair with this one, because I like swapping back and forth between different hunts. Just for the change of scenery, change of what I'm doing. I guess I could see like what other unusual evolution methods there are. Or I could also do the starters like I said. Starters plus Malamar or Pangoro. Might be nice. And then we could do everything that we could possibly do for the board in ZA. Because the monkeys do not have an unusual evolution method. see the Weepinbell and Heracross, but only if it's alpha. So whenever we leave this area, we will have to check 13 just to make sure that nothing down there is shiny. Oh, the Trevenant's only at night. Wait, is that a shiny Vivillon? That's a shiny Vivillon, isn't it? Hold up. Let me go check it. Also, let me put like a little marker on that because I want to figure out how to get there. But I think that's a shiny Vivillon. I'm pretty sure. That's a shiny Alpha Vivillon. Hello, ma'am? That's shiny Alpha Vivillon. I spotted that from the roof. Well, that's a pretty cool find. Shiny Alpha Vivillon. I'm pretty sure it's not a guaranteed Alpha either. You gotta swap out. I'm pretty sure this pupa is actually, this pupa that evolves into the marine pattern. But I'm not sure. Shelf of Vivillon. It's a pretty cool find. Well, let me add you to Dex then. Just a random Vivillon. That definitely counts as a pink shiny, I would say. Alright, female. And a Premier Ball. And a ZA. Not really what I thought my first phase for this hunt would be. And first phase for shiny monkeys. I'm gonna submit you for pink. For pink, PLZA. Well, random encounter. PLZA. Not 2-stage. And dual type. That's 4 points for a little bingo. You're modest. And caught in a Wild Zone 13. Not all as I was expecting. Not at all. But I am not complaining. Yeah, I only would have been able to spot from the roof if it was an alpha, I'd imagine. Because I didn't see any of the other ones. Yeah, let me go ahead and add you to the layout as well. Vivillon. A shiny meadow pattern. Assuming everything wants to cooperate with me. Vivillon. Here, me. This takes a little longer to do with each shiny we get. There we go. It's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shinies this stream? Not bad at all. You've been pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. 2 of our targets and a Shalfa. And a few duplicates, but the duplicates don't bother me that much. Okay, now I want to figure out just while I'm here how to get on top of that roof. Because I don't actually know. Like, I know how to get on top of here. I want to know how to get to the monkey one. Is there like a ladder or something? Do I need to like parkour over to it? I'll figure it out. Hopefully. That doesn't go high enough. There's no ladder on this side. There's a whole elevator over here, so maybe I have to jump across. But I think that that street's too wide to do that. No, I'm gonna figure it out, because if I'm gonna hunt it, I should know how to get up here. I should. Oh, do I just, There we go. Just a roll and a glide. Hello, guys. There we go. I know how to get up there. And I'll also hunt, in Mod Zone 20. For the starters, and then Malamar and Pangoro. So set up another hunt too. The one I kind of want to find most is Tepig, because that's the starter I chose in this game. Okay, in ZA, we're going to do zone resets for this one. So we'll hunt Tepig, Chikorita, Totodile, yeah, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Malamar, and Pangoro. It's a little bit of an odd selection, but it works. So we'll just go back and forth between these two hunts. And alright. Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna leave VOD Zone 20, it seems. Okay, 1 Malamar, 2 Malamar. We're not actually looking for Roserade this time. Though I would not complain. 3 for Chikorita. I'm going the opposite direction I used to, but that's fine. I don't need to go through this zone though. And gonna have just a Powdon. That's 3. And then another Malamar just spawned. That's 4. Alright. 1 Bulbasaur. There's 2 Goryguys at the same time. It's interesting. But it doesn't really matter what way I go because I'm gonna check down here this way anyway. So just 1 Bulbasaur. And I don't need Roserade. Or Gardevoir. This hunt's definitely gonna be slower than the monkey one, it seems. Okay, Squirtle. Totodile, that's 2. I didn't mind finding the monkeys either, but I didn't really consider them being here. There's 2 so far. And check the final spawn again. Okay, 3 for that Totodile. Get 1 from Malamar. Don't need you guys. You're just the Malamar teams? Perhaps. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. Okay, 1 for Totodile. 2 for Malamar. 3 for Tepig. Just 3. Actually, I could Roserade. Yep, just 3. And 1 for Squirtle. Just the 1 so far. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Squirtle. And 1 for Chikorita. 2 for Malamar. 3 for Squirtle. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. 5 for Chikorita. 6 for Totodile. Getting 6 at a time is nice. 1 for Chikorita. Oh, 2 for a Tepig, I heard. There it is. Yeah, I knew I heard it. Just 2? Yep, just 2. I think this might actually be a little slower than the Roserade hunt, but just because we're doing like a full lap. Okay, 1 Malamar. Okay, 2 for Tepig. Hi, buddy. We got 2 so far. Okay, and 3 for that Malamar. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar, it's 2. 3 for Charmander, 4 for Charmander. Like seeing 2 of the guys down here. Who's over there? Okay, 5 for Totodile. Okay, Bulbasaur, Totodile. It's 2 already. Just 2 so far. And a Roserade. Another Roserade. Okay, and 3 for that Malamar. It's a little slower than the Roserade hunt. That's okay. Chikorita, Totodile, Malamar is 3. Oh, it was Lucario, I think was like probably somewhere. Oh no, the card on there. Okay, 4 for the Bulbasaur, 5 for Squirtle. Maybe I'm just missing another starter behind the rock or something. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. It's 2. Oh, 3 for the Alpha Charmander. And 4 for the other Charmander. That was in fact behind a rock. Mm, 5 for Bulbasaur. 6 for Chikorita. And 7 for Squirtle. Okay, no, it's about the same speed as the Roserade hunt now. Okay, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Another Squirtle, so that's 3. Nope, just Lucario. Nope, Roserade. Another Roserade. I guess that's 3. I need Dialga, please. Dialga, please. Okay, and 4 because there's another Malamar. In the time it took to Diagro. Okay, 1 Malamar. 2, 3. Nope, 4 for Charmander. I don't know what there it is. That's 4. Ow. Malamar, that's rude. And that's 5 for that Chikorita. Yeah, I recognize that cry. I did. 1 Malamar. 2 Vanillux. 2 for Charmander, 3 for the Tepig. There we go, I heard ya. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. 5 for Chikorita. Yes, that's 5. Okay, 1 for Malamar. No one over here. Just the 1 Malamar so far. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. That's fine. Just the 2. Okay, 1 for Totodile, 2 for Chikorita. 3 and 4 for the Malamar here. Five for Charmander. Okay, 5. Is all there. Alright, 1 Malamar. Okay, 2, 3 for Charmander and Tepig. Okay, just 3. That's alright. Okay, 1 Totodile. 2 from Malamar. Just 2 so far. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. 4 for Chikorita. And 5 for Squirtle. Okay, 2 Malamar. Nope. And the time changed. It's fine, we'll complete our little lap. Not a big deal at all. Okay, I had to regain, bearing my surroundings. Okay, 1 Tepig. Just seeing if anything else shiny spawned, but did not. Okay, there's just 1 Tepig. Not a big deal, that's fine. Okay, 1 Malamar. Hi, Lucario. Not looking for you. Just 1 Malamar so far. So it seems to be. Okay, 2 Chikorita. Yeah, just Malamar and Chikorita. No, who else has seen me? Okay, I just went a little too soon, I guess. I suppose. Okay, Squirtle. Charmander. That's 2. Oh, 3 for that Chikorita. And he's okay, 4 for Malamar. One for Squirtle, 2 for Bulbasaur, I need some water and drink. Oh, 3 for Bulbasaur. Okay. Those 3, right? I think so. Okay, Malamar, Chikorita is 2. 3 for Charmander. Four for Chikorita. And 5 for Squirtle. I was just trying to tell whether I was a Totodile or Squirtle, hence the hesitation. I just saw the blue. Knew it was one of them. And 1 for Malamar. well. Two for Bulbasaur. Three for Squirtle. I just want these items. It's not actually important to what I'm doing. But I just like grabbing things. Hello, Gagagag. How are you doing? Welcome. We are currently going back and forth between hunting for the starter Pokemon and the elemental monkeys. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, 4 for Tepig. Okay, we've seen a lot of Wild Zone 20 though. 5 for Bulbasaur. And 6 for Squirtle. One for Bulbasaur. 2 for Malamar. I'm mostly hoping to find Malamar something though for the last bit of the bingo. That we can actually complete in this game anyway. 3 for Tepig. Four for Chikorita. Yeah, I figured it was gonna see me. And 5 for Squirtle. That's a new Diagro. There we go. I'm surprised at how long we've been here that we've not phased on a starter yet, though. 3 for Raichu, but I'm not looking for that actually, so never mind, just 2. We don't need a Raichu anymore because he got Roserade for R. I still wouldn't complain though. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. Oh, who saw me? Oh, the Skarmory did. Whoops. Bad. My bad. Didn't mean to aggro you. And there's 4 for the other Tepig, guys, just saw. Oh, the books are good. I just found another shiny Gengar in the same spot. Remember I said I found shiny Gengar? Basically, all the shiny Gengar I found in the exact same spot. That's pretty wild. Congratulations to our shiny Gengar, though. Okay, 2. Speaking of Gengar, there's a non-shiny Gengar. I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. Because I'm pretty sure you're able to tell a little bit easier in this game. And it's just a little bit. Okay, 2. Yeah, all these are just Gardevoir. No starters that time around. Or Malamar. That's Malamar. Okay, 2 from Malamar and Chikorita over there. 3 for the Squirtle. Let's see. Can you find a 4th? Low starter? Yes, we can. Squirtle. Another 4 for the counter. No need yet. Or under there. Maybe we'll find like a Charmander though. Yep, there we go, Charmander. Not shiny, but a little guy to add to the counter. And Chikorita. That's 2. And nope. Just Charmander and Chikorita. No one over there we need. Shanghai goes Fion. Nice. Very nice. I guess no one this time around? Unless we find anyone in the grass. Oh, it's like a little grassy area. Roserade, Gardevoir. Yeah, no one that time around. Counter does not go up. Okay, Malamar and Chikorita. So that's immediately 2, which is nice. No fire starters though. And okay, 3 from Malamar. Ooh, Alpha Totodile. Chikorita. Malamar, so that's 3. For the Charmander. Five for Bulbasaur. And 6 for Malamar. Alright, 1 for Squirtle. 2 and 3 for Squirtle, Malamar. 4 for Charmander. Five for Chikorita. I knew I was missing one. Missing a Pokemon I did not see. I figured it was like a little starter hiding behind a bush. Okay, 1 for Malamar. 2, 3 Malamar. Four for Charmander, 5 for Charmander. Six for Chikorita. 7 for Malamar. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. 2 for Charmander. Just 2. Just 2. I just found a shiny Charmander. Congrats! What game you playing? 1, 2, 3. And 4 for Chikorita. It's just 4. I do need the Dialga though. There's gonna be a whole team of shinies. Fair enough. I definitely have enough to make a full team, but I'm just keeping my playthrough team in my party. At least for now. But I would like to shiny hunt my whole team at some point. And I guess that's part of what I'm doing, looking for starters. Looking for shiny Tepig. Same with Malamar. It'd just be cool. Have shiny versions of my team members. Okay, I think that's 4. I think. That time around. Okay, Chikorita. Squirtle. That's 2. 3 for Malamar, 4 for Tepig. Five for Bulbasaur. Yeah, just 5. No one yet. Just casual Alpha Gardevoir over there. Okay, we got 1 for Malamar. It's all that lapping around. Just 1. 1 for Malamar. Okay, just 1 for Malamar. Seems to be how it's been so far. You get 1 or you get like 5. Not a whole lot of in between. Okay, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. That's 2. Right off the bat. Pretty good sign. Oh, hi. I might just say it too, though. Okay, no, it's 3. There's another toad out there. One for Squirtle. 2 for Squirtle. 3 for Tepig. Hi, buddy. Got 3 so far. And starters. Yep, 4 for Squirtle. One from Malamar. Just the 1 so far. Oh, 2 for Bulbasaur. 3 for Squirtle. One for Malamar. Slow Squid Man. And here Lucario. There's Lucario and Hippowdon. There's Chikorita. 2. 3 for Bulbasaur. Alright, I got 3. Not bad. Could definitely be worse. Okay, one from Malamar. Where? Alright, okay, there's type big. 2. There should be at least 2 Pokemon in this little area here. I was a little surprised I wasn't seeming to find anything. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur, and who's over there? Just a Gardevoir. Okay, Malamar Totodile. And another Malamar, so that's 3. 4 for Charmander. Five for Squirtle. I was just walking far enough to see what spawned in that little slot there. Okay, one from Malamar. You know, both of the team members I actually have shinies of, I have shiny alphas of them. Just kind of noticed that. There's 3. Like both the Clawitzer and the Jigalgi. Again, 4 for Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Malamar. And 2 Malamar. No Lucario, I'm not worried about you right now. If you'd like to be shiny, that would be cool. I wouldn't complain, I don't have you yet. Okay, and 3. And Malamar. Malamar, that's 2 of them. Yep, 3 for Tepig. Four for Malamar. 5 for Malamar. I went a little further than I intended, but that's fine. You saw another Malamar out of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Four for that Charmander. Okay, just 4. Okay, 2 off the bat for Malamar and Squirtle. 3 for that Malamar. 4 for Charmander. Five for Chikorita. Okay, that's just 5. Okay, 1 for Totodile. 2 for Totodile. Oh, out for Lucario. We found 2 so far. A little over 201 encounters now. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita, Malamar, 3. Yeah, just 3. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. 5 for Bulbasaur. Another one's Roserade. So we're not worried about that. Not this time anyway. Okay, Malamar. Tepig. That's 2. Chikorita's 3. No one there. My dog's he's snoring. I can hear him. Sleeping on the couch, all curled up and comfy. And anyone? No. I've been around the whole time, found no one. No one that we needed. Nope, Squirtle. Tepig. He's snoring, it's very cute. 3. That's a Totodile. Another Totodile, Malamar. 3 altogether there. I was making sure I didn't miss a starter there. Another one's Lucario. We're good. Alright, 4 for Bulbasaur. I didn't even go that far, but I saw another Squirtle, so worked out, I suppose. Now it's almost night. It is. Okay, 1 Malamar. Okay, we just saw 1 Malamar that whole time. It'll reset here in a moment. A couple evolutions down there. Roserade, Gardevoir. Who's the last Malamar? Mark 1 off there. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar. Going down there we need Tepig, that's 3. For that Bulbasaur. The Totodile. Just a couple Lucario. Chikorita. It's 2, I think, and 3 for Squirtle. I don't know if you've seen a Pangoro, like at all. I don't really mind. Just an observation. And 1 Charmander. 2 for Chikorita. I'm missing someone. Okay, Roserade. That's all. It's very laggy. Also, I just headbutted an air conditioner. It's laggy? It shouldn't be. Looks like something's going on with the internet. I'm not doing anything I don't usually do. It's showing fun for me, not saying it dropped any frames. I don't know, it might just be the internet. And also, hello, love. And why did you headbutt an air conditioner? That's not good. One. 2 for Bulbasaur. And who's over here? Just 2. Oh, I haven't spotted. Oh well, I'll just keep on going. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. Okay, 3 for Charmander. Five for Chikorita, 6 for Bulbasaur, 7 for Totodile. Bunch of stars that time. Okay, Squirtle, Totodile, Malamar. And we're seeing like everyone. It's 5. And 6. One from Malamar. 2 for Charmander. Ow, Malamar's being rude. 3 for Chikorita. Oh, look at how it's displaying here. It kind of looks fine to me on like stream. Yeah, on my side of things. 'Cause I just want to I want to look at it because if everything's laggy, that's not good. But it does not seem laggy at all on my side of things. Okay, 1 Squirtle. One Charmander. That's just 2. Okay, 1 Malamar. 2 Malamar. Okay, 3 for Charmander. It's 3. Nope, I've been spotted. Let me just go over here until it de-aggros. Okay, we're good. 251. Okay, Toadal Squirtle. Get 2 off the bat. No shinies though. Okay, 3 for Charmander. Okay, just 3? Okay, just 3. I was just missing that Roserade that was over by the area where like the poison types are. Like steel area. Okay, 2 Malamar. For Bulbasaur. You know, it's definitely taking longer than like the Roserade hunt. Because we're going all the way around. And they're rarer spawns. Okay, 3. Okay, just 3 so far, no 5 starters this time. Okay, just 3. Okay, Squirtle, Malamars. 3. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. Oh, and the day-night cycle interrupted us. That's fine, I'll respawn everything. There weren't any shinies that I saw. Alright. 2. Pokemon, I see. Okay, and there's another Gardevoir. No one that we need. Sylvia and Phalanx. Okay, there's one Malamar. Okay, one Charmander. That's 2. Yeah, just 2 this time. Okay, Malamar, Chikorita, Malamar. There's 3. Okay, 4 for Tepig. 5 for Bulbasaur. Just 5? Yeah, just 5. Nope. Okay, 3 off the bat. Forward to Tepig. Okay, so that's 4 altogether. 275 encounters here. Of just like starters and stuff. Starters and Malamar. I don't think I've seen like a single Pangoro since I've come back here. Okay, 3. The last one. Okay, 4 for Totodile. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. Okay, 3 for Charmander. I don't know if it's just me or if that Charmander seems a little small. Probably just me. I'll never find out because I'm not catching it. Okay, and 4 for that Squirtle. Okay, Totodile. Alpha Tepig. Not seen Alpha Starter in a bit either. Chikorita. And Alpha Squirtle. Now it's gonna just start giving us all the Alpha Starters, huh? Apparently. Now it says no starters. Nope, 1 for Charmander. Just dropped in. What you hunting for? Hello, Slowpoke! Right now I'm hunting for the starters. I've been alternating between the starter hunt plus Malamar and Pangoro for the bingo. And the elemental monkeys. Right now I'm focusing on the starters. So how you doing? Okay, Malamar. Totodile. Yeah, and Malamar and Pangoro are included because on the board I have Pokemon that evolved in unusual ways. You know, Incave's turned upside down, and Pancham, you have to have a dark type in your party. So I figured that counted. And then the starters just because I want them. Mostly Tepig, because I would like to have like my whole team, but shiny at some point. My playthrough team. And I've got Clawitzer and Jigalgi so far. Oh! Speaking of Jigalgi, hello. That's a shiny Jigalgi. That's like my 4th shiny Jigalgi. Hello, how you doing? Come join me, please. Oh, that's the 4th shiny Jigalgi I have. I get a lot of these guys. Well, let me add you to the decks then, buddy. Okay, Jigalgi. And a Premier Ball. Female also. Legend ZA. Zone resets. I have the Shiny Charm. Let's see. What does this count for? Just off the top of my head. It's a poison type, PLZA, 2-stage, zone resets, and dual type. This is what 5 points. Works for me. Odds on 20. And you are brave. There we go. And I'm just gonna, yeah, put another Jigalgi down here on the layout. My 2nd one today. 4th one, like of all time. At least like on stream. I also have like a 5th one on personal. So many Jigalgi. I'll give duplicates away at some point. So that's what, how many shinies today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that ties how many we got Sunday. We're tied. All these are duplicates. So they'll either go to my personal accounts if I don't have them there, or they'll be given away at some point. Probably like my first stream of 2026. I'll give them away to anyone who wants them. Alright. Well, I guess I'll pop back over to the monkey hunt then. For a little bit. Get a change of scenery. There you go. And the monkey hunt's over here by Wild Zone 13. I don't remember exactly where the ladder is, I just know that it is around like the side of the building. Let me just... And this is where I got the shiny Vivillon. It's actually a shiny Alpha Vivillon that I found here earlier today. Was pretty lucky. And then the monkeys I wanted to hunt because, you know, it's their, you know, debut on the Switch. And so that's always nice. Where was the ladder? I need to recall where it was. I think it's just around the side of the building somewhere here. I think it's actually on the other side of the building. Yeah, it was. I remember. Hi, Esper. Hello, Trubbish. All of you guys. There we go, that's where the ladder is. I'll remember it eventually, when I go back and forth in these hunts enough. And this hunt you just kind of run around for. They show up on the roof there. It's like an alpha monkey and then 3 more monkeys. That's a pretty good hunt. Just run back and forth. Or you could do the bench too if you wanted. There we go. So you pretty much just go there, check them, then run across here. Yeah, I saw the Alpha Vivillon just like from up here. I just saw it. It's kind of peeking over this ledge here. And resets the Larvitar and the Spritzy as well. Okay. And just go back and forth pretty much. That's how this hunt works. I don't have any of the shiny monkeys yet, and I definitely would like to have them. Pokemon hunt all the guys who just returned. So monkeys, and then also Patrat Watchog. It's kind of wild to me that I've not found a Patrat or Watchog shiny, like, on this, save yet. Considering I have the charm, they're just kind of, like, everywhere. Our Fennekin hunt's killing you right now? I'm sorry, man. I wish you luck in finding it. I've not resumed, my own Fennekin hunt. Because mine was for Fennekin, but also Noibat and Wyvern. I found a Noibat, and I was like, I'm good for now. I'll return to it eventually, I'm sure. But for now, I'm fine. I was happy with my bat. Yeah, I saw that you did get, like, yeah, quite a few phases. 15 phases? Man. Yeah, getting a bit unlucky, huh? It's almost all Pansage. Except that one Panpour showing up there. Two Alpha Weeping Belt. You can only really see Alpha Pokemon from up here. All the other ones are too small to show up. But of course, when you move on from this area, we'll check. Almost all Panpour this time. Are we gonna have almost all Pansear next time? Be kind of funny. It looks like we go far enough to reset pretty much everything in 13 as well. Larvitar. It's raining. Nope, just half Pansear, not all Pansear. Spritzy. We just run all the way back. There's lots of running for this one. Lots of running. The Scyther are also big enough to see from up here when it's night. I'm sure re-rolling everything down there though. Three of them are Shalfas, but still I don't need 4 Swabblers. Oh, I don't imagine so. I definitely would not have a need for 4 Swablu. Yeah, I do hope that you find your Fennekin soon. May your Fennekin come home. Just going back and forth. If we're all the way up against this railing, I'm pretty sure the Kakuna can be shiny too on that tree by the graveyard. I think I've heard that from others who have done this hunt. I don't remember who. You know, when I'm not streaming and I'm shiny hunting, I watch other people. Yeah, there's 2 Alpha Beyond. See, that's how I spotted the shiny one that I got today. There's one of them down there that was shiny, and I managed to spot it from up here. Way too bright to be a normal Vion. Imagine I find another one though. Another shelf of Vion. Heracross. 2 Alpha Heracross down there. Normal Larvitar. Normal monkeys. I don't think I have any of the Wild Zone 13 shinies other than the Beyond. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I have any of them. I didn't hunt them in Halloween, even though I would have if I got Noibat or Noivern or Fennekin. You see everything though. Everything alpha. And the Larvitar. It's also nice that there are benches up here, even if I don't really need them. I'd rather just run for this, it's faster. At least I think it's faster. I choose to believe it's faster. Over there. No shinies. I meant to keep running. Normal Weeping Bell. Just a little static shiny Weeping Bell. I mean, not shiny Weeping Bell, just static Weeping Bell. Alpha, that's what I meant. Shinies are on the brain too much. Hello, Spritzy. Goodbye, Spritzy. Heracross down there. More monkeys. Oh wait, I don't need to... There were not more encounters there. For some reason my brain just went, oh, we're turning around, time to press the button again. Even though, well, we did not need to do that, actually. Oh. Larvitar. No shiny monkeys. So now I can press the button to add to the counter. Shiny Spritzy would be really nice. I do like the purple. There's Larvitar. It's hiding behind the little wall. Night's falling too. Just about there. And you can see the Chona and the Scyther. The Scyther are big enough. Just barely big enough. Okay, no one there. Let's turn around, add to the counter. Another Trevenant down there. The Scyther, I can't really see if it's shiny or not. Larvitar. Oh, all pants here. Larvitar. There's that Larvitar. Just didn't see it. I guess I would have seen it going back around. Monkeys. Nope. Does not appear so. Surely those other monkeys also have a chance of being alpha. I'm just not seeing it yet. I guess we'll know if you ever see two alphas up there at the same time. Sure, it's possible. $348. It's $238 right now. Out of time. Got like an hour and a half left of hunting in the day today. See what else we can find, if anything. Next time I stream Wednesday, it will be Scarlet, as the community voted. Not that I would mind at all. Nope, I went too far. They're on this roof. That's what I meant to check. My dog's making noises. Remember Pan Sage is the one sleeping there. I'm never certain whether it's shiny or not. That Pan Sage could be shiny, I wouldn't know. It always throws me off. Like Pan's here, I know I'd be able to help. The other ones, I'm not so sure. It was not. Otherwise, it would still be there. Dang, Alpha Scyther down there. Big guy. I went a little too far almost. It's almost day again. Before too much longer. Oh, hi, Spritzy. You're supposed to be reset, you know. You're supposed to be following me. Quite rude of you, honestly. It sees me and then follows me up here and then it doesn't reset. As I would like it to. I'm breaking that Spritzy. Source Fennekin hates you? Oh no. I'm sorry, man. I have like a little bit of a headache right now. I'm trying to drink water to help it. I refilled my water bottle not too long ago when I went and ate lunch. Alright. Anyone? Check you again. Nope. Not the monkeys. 2 Alpha Weeping Bell down there. One Alpha Weeping Bell. Normal Weeping Bell. When we check for spawns, we'll have to check both the day and the night ones. When we make sure that nothing shiny showed up. For now, I'm just running back and forth, over and over. Checking. Character's definitely getting her cardio in right now. Pan stage over there. I don't think it's shiny. No, I'm sure that whenever I actually see it, it's gonna be obvious it is. But for now, I just can't really tell. It's gotta stay there for like a few rounds. Nope, you don't see me. I'm just gonna go right back around. Still not shining. Very unfortunate. How many encounters of Fennekin are you at? You over odds? Or do you know? Is that a shiny? Is that another shiny Vivian? I think that's another shiny Vivian. I'm pretty sure that's another Vivian. I'm gonna check it. But I'm pretty sure that is. Heracross, Weeping Bell. Yep, that's another shiny Vivian. My second one today. There we go. Hello, Vivian. Nice to have you. You are a duplicate, but I don't mind. Let me add you to the decks. Little shiny decks. Alright, Vivian. Okay, male. In a Premier Ball. In ZA. Yes, I use the shiny charm. And let's see, what things can I submit that for bingo wise? Phase 4 Elemental Monkeys. Submitted for pink. Random Encounter. PLZA. Dual type. Yeah. So that's 4 points at least. It's the bingo. Even if it doesn't get any new squares. Wild Zone 13. Hasty. And I'll add you to layout too. My second Vivian today. And I think that breaks the records for most shinies that we got in one stream. I do believe. Because that's, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 12. So 12 shinies is our new record for how many shinies we got on one stream. We've almost filled, like, the entire bottom of the layout. Lots of guys. Now, he's a duplicate, so I will either give that to my personal save or give it away, just kind of depending on what the situation is by 2026. Alright. And we also want to check the... Excuse me, Pincer. We're also going to want to check the nighttime spawns here, just in case like a Phantom or something spawned. Probably be worth checking out. And also just like everything in the immediate vicinity. Like this Kakuna. Just kinda like everything around. We'll point out this way. There could be stuff on roofs, I'm sure. I'm just doing like a quick kind of glance. See if I hear anything. Alright, I'm gonna Kill some time for night. See if any phantom or anything like that spawned. Oh, rubbish. Alright, now check. Just make sure. Okay, Harry Cross. Phantom. Scyther. And the Pinsir. Okay, no shinies. Other than that, Vivian. Alright, back to 20 we go then. Hunt there for a little bit. Dang, this thing kind of slaps. I don't know what it is. I know it's from Black and White too, but I don't know what it is. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Nope. I forgot to make that my main output. There we go. Okay, 3, 4 for Tepig. Alright, 5 for Chikorita. And okay, yeah, just 5. Okay, Malamar. Okay, 3 Malamar. 4th Malamar. And 5 for Tepig as well. Alright, 6 for Bulbasaur. Alright, 6. Alright. 2 for Totodile and Malamar. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. And 4 for Totodile. One for Charmander. And 2 for Squirtle. Right, Totodile, Squirtle, Malamar. Okay, 4 for Tepig. I appreciate the relic song. I think that's what it is. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. Or something like that. It's similar at least. Yeah, I think that's what it was. 1 from Malamar. Nope, I think we reached the end of the Black and White 2 OST. Well. What do you want to listen to now? I guess Gates to Infinity. Well, I'm thinking of like Gen 5. I can vibe with that. One for Chikorita. Okay, 2 Squirtle. Is this gonna be the 2 Squirtle? Oh, and a Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Bulbasaur. And Chikorita. Okay, just those 3. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, 3 for Tepig. And 4 for Malamar. And Malamar. Malamar. That's 2. Just the 2 Malamar that time. And Malamar. Just Malamar? Looking like it right now. This last one's starter. Yep, just Malamar. Okay, 2 Malamar. 3 Malamar. No shinies though. Okay, 4 for Tepig. 5 for Tepig. And 6 for Bulbasaur. Okay, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Squirtle. So just 3 off the bat. 4 for Tepig. Okay, 5 for Malamar. Oh, there's one Toadette I saw before day-night cycle changed. Okay, 2 Malamar. 3 Malamar. Okay, 4 for Charmander. Five for Bulbasaur. 6 for Chikorita. Okay, Totodile, Malamar, Tepig, Charmander, it's 4, and 5 for Totodile, 6 for Squirtle, 7 for Malamar. I didn't mean to like go all the way though. Oh, 8 for that Charmander too. Doesn't hurt anything. And Malamar. We got like 1 more hour left of hunting until I have to call it a day. So 1 for Malamar. We'll just have to see if we find anything else this last hour. It is very possible. We've definitely found things in like the short remaining time before. Looks like just 1 for that Malamar. Alright, Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. Oh, Bulbasaur. That's 2. Oh, a 3rd Bulbasaur. Well, 2nd Bulbasaur like makes it 3. Okay, Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Malamar. That's another 3. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita, Malamar. It's 3. 3 off the bat's always nice. Just 3. Doesn't really matter, we found 3 off the bat. There's only 3 that we found. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. I see Charmander, and I hear Lucario, yeah. It's 3. Okay, 4 for that Bulbasaur. And 5 for Totodile. Let's see, 2 Malamar. Just 2 Malamar. Okay, 2 Squirtle, 1 Malamar. Ow. Okay, just 3. Okay, 2 Malamar. Just the 2 Malamar. Just how it's gonna be sometimes. 1 Malamar. Oh, there. I was just trying to figure out what the other spawn here in this area was. I'm a little unlucky with what's actually spawning though. Oh, Chikorita. Squirtle, Malamar. Oh, Alpha type big. Ow. Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. And Totodile. That's 6, that's nice. Good progress towards the counter. Squirtle. Just Squirtle so far. And Totodile. Just the 2 water starters that time. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. Chikorita. Squirtle. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Tepig. Bulbasaur. Yeah. Do 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 It's 2 for the secret and Malamar at the end. Malamar, hello. Charmander. Ow. Just Malamar and Charmander, it seems. We're approaching 500 starter encounters though. A starter plus Malamar, and Pangoro's not shown up like once. Well, maybe he has like once, but I've not seen him in a while. Just one. Maybe more if they don't de-aggro. Just one. Oh my gosh. If it's just one. Malamar off the bat. Oh, and Squirtle. Two alphas over here. And Totodile. Tepig. And Malamar. Oh, and another Malamar. Okay, Malamar, Totodile. Tepig. And another Totodile. Okay, Malamar, Tepig, Totodile. Something like that, like 4. I think there were Squirtle, Malamar. So it's not 2 for now. Okay, and 3 for Totodile. Okay, Bulbasaur. Is Bulbasaur this time around? Yep. Okay, Bulbasaur. Charmander. There's Bulbasaur and Charmander. That's Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Just Squirtle and Bulbasaur that time. Charmander. There's 1. Are you cycling the Kanto starters now? Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita at that. What's next? Totodile? No Malamar. Alright, chain got broken. Now 2 Malamar. Tepig. Ow. I'm just Roserade. Good Charmander. Only 1 so far. Bulbasaur. And Totodile. And Malamar. Nope. Well, we have to wait for the day-night cycle now. We have like about 40 minutes left of hunting left. see. What have we got this time around? No need in there again. We just need Pangoro. We've not seen him in forever. You've still not gotten a shiny alpha into the tower either. Just a little bit surprising. Or like Aggron or yeah, no one anything out in the grass area. And 1 Bulbasaur, 2 Bulbasaur. In Totodile. And Malamar. And just the 1 Malamar for now. And Totodile. Okay, Totodile. That's a Bulbasaur over there. I thought so, but I had to like verify. Another Bulbasaur. Gives us a 3. Another Bulbasaur is 4. A lot of Bulbasaur that time around. And Malamar. Tepig. It's 2. Chikorita's 3. And Malamar Squirtle. A Charmander. Tepig. Brings us to 4. And 5 for Totodile. Oh, 6 for that Malamar. It just spawned in. Okay, Squirtle Bulbasaur. Brings us to 2 pretty quickly. Okay, 3 for Tepig. Four for Chikorita. And 5 for Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Totodile, 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Okay, Malamar is 1. this Malamar? Oh, and Squirtle. Okay, Totodile. Squirtle. Totodile, that's 3. Malamar. Charmander. Oh, 2 Charmanders, that's 3. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. And 5 for Squirtle. Okay, 1, 2 for Totodile and Malamar. 3 for Pangoro. You've not seen Pangoro in forever, it seems. Even if it's not shiny, it's still nice to see him. There's 3. I've done the Finnegan hunt. Me and Finnegan currently have a hate-hate relationship going on. Well, that is rather unfortunate. About 30 minutes left of shiny hunting. There's Tepig. Just Tepig. Malamar, 2 Malamar, and oh, Charmander and Alpha Tepig. That's 4. If I got a shiny Alpha Tepig, I'd be so happy. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Totodile, Malamar, Tepig, so that's 3. Four for Bulbasaur. Malamar, Bulbasaur. Malamar's 3. Okay, 4 for Charmander. 5 for Alpha Tepig. And the day-night cycle interrupts again. As it does. No one here is here that I need. Or under the tower. I'm just gonna continue my lap. No Roserade. I'm not who I'm looking for though. I'm just used to looking for Roserade because I've done that ever since I started hunting in Wild Zone 20. Yeah, there's no one in the rest of that lap though. Totodile. Charmander. That's 2. Oh, 3 for another Charmander. Who's over there? Just another Roserade. And Malamar. Chikorita. And then Malamar. Almost to 500 encounters, and then I'll wrap up with like the monkeys for us to stream, I suppose. That's Squirtle. Just depending on how long it takes to find 10 starters. The Chikorita is 2. Which is 2. Okay, Bulbasaur and Totodile. Malamar. Ow. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. 5 for Bulbasaur. And 6 for Malamar. So if we're lucky, we only have like one more lap around here before we go back to, okay, yeah. Last lap here before we go back to the monkeys. Bulbasaur is 3. Casual Alpha Gardevoir. And Squirtle's 4. Alright. In that case, we'll go back up to 13. And finish up the stream for the last like half an hour up here. There we go. I believe it's actually fastest to get up there through, if we just like cut straight through here. Hello guys. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Angering everyone apparently. So I believe the ladder is just on the other side of this. Yep. No, yeah, we'll finish up stream with monkey searching. Who knows, maybe we'll get a Spritzy or something. Larvitar. None there. You know, the Pantage always looks like it, at least a little. And turn around. And since Since we were less than 100 away from 500, I'll go to 1,000 instead of 500. Can't see the Larvitar from this angle. Music's nice. I'm just vibing. Back around. Let's keep an eye on everyone. Look out for shinies. No, you can stay down there, that's fine. Almost forgot to check them. Larvitar. No monkeys. I haven't really had like a fast hunt in a while. Almost every hunt I've had recently has gone over shiny char mods. I know it's to pay for like the hone edge being straight up 15 hone edge encounters, but still. I like fast hunts sometimes. Usually, actually. This is not being... Well, I mean, this could be a fast hunt. We've not gone to shiny charm mods on either the starter or the monkey hunt. I'm not gonna complain about either of them yet. Just saying, it'd be nice to have another one that's under 1,000 though. I'm actually finding my target. back around. Just pacing back and forth on the roof. Just back and forth. Nope. Hi, Tank. Doing, boy. You heard a little rattling, that was him. My doggo. The ones sleeping by the wall are always suspicious to me. Unless they're pansier, because you can very easily tell a pansier. They're always a little suspicious. Always. It's pan pour twice in a row now. It's pan pour again, I may have to check it out. No, it's all pan sage. If they're all pan sage, you'd be able to tell if one is shiny, I'd imagine. Because it'd look at least a little different to all the ones next to it. Night's gonna fall for too long. Guess we'll end the stream at night, I imagine. I haven't actually taken note of how long exactly day-night cycle is. We only have like 15 minutes left to stream, and I imagine it's a little longer than that. Which would be pretty cool, because we could actually see, you know, the Alpha Trevenants from here. So if that thing is shiny, we will notice it. I'm a little more interested in Alpha Trevenant than I am Alpha Weepinbell, although Alpha Weepinbell would also be pretty cool. I don't have any of the Bellsprout line yet. Victreebell's my goat. Victreebell is pretty cool. I used a Victreebell in ranked for like the first season, and in my team for like, a good while until I got a Dragalge. Until I got my Skrelp. Because I knew I wanted to use Skrelp. It's a Pokemon I kind of always wanted to use, but I never had the games that it was in. Or at least not as like my first version. You know, I'm gonna have faith in, like, how they made the colors of the Pokemon in this game better and more saturated, and just hope that I will recognize a shiny monkey when it's there. I'm gonna have a little bit of faith in that. Instead of like doubting myself every time I see a monkey that's a little bit far. It's foggy now. And almost night. It's ticking down. And there's a knight. Use the victory once heal mask here my team, and I've had far more respect for the line ever since. Completely fair. Sometimes it just takes a Pokemon being in your team and being like actually good to earn the respect. That's kind of how Mawile was for me in this game. I tried swapping out for Aegislash, but I didn't like how Aegislash functioned in this game. And I swapped Mawile back in, and Mawile carried, like, most of the game. Like, almost every fight in the Zero Royale I ended up using Mawile for. And I, soloed... Or the Mawile soloed, Zygarde as well. In the, like, complete post-game battle. Same thing with, like, Go-Goat. I've had a lot more respect for Go-Goat, too, because Go-Goat's, pretty much soloed, Ange-Floette. So much respect to those two I've earned. Mawile and Go-Goat have been great this playthrough. Mr. Dungeon music's just always great. Doesn't matter which game it's from, the music's great. Spritzy, you are far from home, buddy. Go home. Go to bed. What you doing down there? Went to bed. It obeyed me. Was there a mystery of Gardevoir was scaredy good in the ZA storyline? So I have heard. Like almost every playthrough I've seen online, like almost everybody used boys for at least a while. But I knew I already had, Tepig So I knew I already was gonna have a fighting type in the team, so I didn't use him. And as for Gardevoir, I mostly just wanted to use Pokemon I hadn't used before, and I've used a Gardevoir before. Oh my goodness, I have less than 10 minutes left. Well, we'll just have to see if we find anything in that time. Probably not. But it's worth looking. I found something in the last 15 minutes of stream before. So if I could do that, I could probably do this, maybe. I swear, the monkey by the wall always makes me double guess. Or second guess. I'm sure it's not. But always makes me do a double take every time. Kinda like how the lamp always made me wonder if it was a shiny Clauncher in a WOD 11. Streetlights always do that to me. It's been there twice now. If it's there a third time, I'm checking it. Third time it's been there. That's not shiny though, is it? I don't think so. You know, I'm gonna try again. Boys 2 gets amazing coverage and the bonus XP because the trades makes him a god of sorts. Fair. That Pansage is still there. No, it's not. I didn't think so. But now that Panpour looks suspicious. The one sitting beside the Panseer. Can you guys stop looking suspicious? Okay. Just looking for looking suspicious for no reason. That's what I was trying to get at there. No, you don't need to come after me, Spritzy. You're fine. I'm nearly daybreak already. I guess night didn't last as long as I thought it did. It'll become day again before stream ends. So is the day and night cycle only like 10 minutes each? New day is dawning. It's coming. Few Weeping Bell. Larvitar. that pan stage still there? No, it's not. Nope. Wait. Yeah, I did not need to make the counter up. Not there. Brenn's just like, oh, we're turning around. It's time to make the counter go up again, even if we do not need to. So now we can, over here. Not on the Spritzy side. We're not hunting Spritzy. I mean, we were, I just make the counter 5 and still do it whenever I reset the monkeys. We've got like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna stop hunting here and just kind of go around and make sure that we're not missing any Pokemon. We didn't pass up any shinies that we just can't see. So first the Esper down here in the alley. There's a couple of them. There's one there, so they're not shiny. And then we'll check in here. Let's see if there are any small guys we couldn't see from the roof. Okay, not the Heracross, not the Vivian, it seems. Not the Pinsir. Then I'll have to find a bench and check nighttime as well. So you find a bench. Okay, that Kakuna also is not. Where's the bench? I mean, other than like on top of the roof. Oh, I don't know. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. There we go. So we'll check night, make sure there weren't any like shiny Phantump or anything like that. Alright. Check down here. Just make sure. Okay, Heracross, Scyther, and Pinsir. Okay, no Phantump. Okay, cool. So with that, that is where I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope that, excuse me, I hope that you all had a good time. I know I certainly did. And I wish anyone else who is hunting good luck with their shiny hunts. And I will see you all in the next one.